Oh, I won't walk inside with my dirty shoes after she just cleaned it. Morning time here. Still got a bit of frost on the ground. Hat for that hat. Ugh. I should really wear her dad's hat since I'm her dad now. Yola Capity, how you doing, my brother? Sorry, Yolas. I'm just gonna grab our head harness here. So it's looking good. We're going to bowl this area down here. We're going to quickly smack this tree down too. Smack that tree over. Later though, next time. You right, dear? Actually, you're going to need a jersey here. It is still a bit chilly, even though it's warm. At the same time, it is chilly. Now I'm going to wear a different jersey today. Living out of these bloody bags here. Problem is you get out on that lake and it's a bit chilly, you know. I will chuck that jersey in the car just in case I need it. Yeah. You're not going to come out? Okay. I'm not going to argue with you. Not yet. I want to. So we got these big tree pines in the back here. They're actually really quite big pines. They're not massive, but they're on the verge of massive. I've got to be honest. They are pretty big. Especially these front ones. They're freaking really tall. I don't think. That one there, they are pretty big. They definitely are pretty bloody big when you have a look at them. It'll be interesting to see what they look like from the bottom. I would have picked that they are pretty big. That one there in the middle. If I was going to cut it down, would I stand here? I'll just have a quick 2-second look here. Would I stand? I wouldn't. There's no way in heck I would be in here if someone was fouling that. Just, you know, I don't know if it would reach. I most probably would reach. But what I'm trying to say is it does sprout these baby pines everywhere. And then this one's on the verge of starting to get big. Or, you know, tall, and we got them all the way up the drive there, starting to sprout. That front one there, that bad boy there, those couple there, especially that back one, is pretty bloody tall, really tall. But anyway, so I'm gonna smack this bad boy over. Make sure you just use the handsaw on it. And before it goes getting any bigger, and any of them get on my advice is cut them down while they're small, you know. Otherwise it just turns, if you know, those trees there is going to be a massive job. Like just the cleanup alone will be massive, you know. I'll just close this up. So here we go. Do you want anything out of the back, dear, that you can think of? Alright, so I was just, what? Okay, I'm trying to be nice today. I asked Yola Estate, who owns you? I said, who owns you this morning? That was the question that I asked her. and I was expecting an answer of, well, I could give you the answer that she gave me, but it was, well, she said, I'll give you the answer she gave me. She goes, a mongrel. I said, who owns you? And she said, a mongrel. But I was pretty happy with that answer, because that kind of meant me. You know. But then, like, and almost being silly, you know. And then I said, well, what does that mean? And she never actually answered. And then I said, why is this sitting up so wrong here? Then I said, who owned you again? And she said God. And I should be at the Kingdom Hall, my love. She's so beautiful. I should be at the Kingdom Hall, but I decided that I was going to go live instead, which is not good, because I could have gone, because it's just about finished, the Kingdom Hall, so I could have easily have gone, which really bums me out. But anyway, what we'll do here is, but what's funny is she goes, God owns me, and I couldn't, that was the end of that, you know, like the whole game, and the stupid comment for me was over. I wasn't going to argue with that, because that's the truth, you know, in my opinion. And so I had to stop. But then from that point on, I thought, well, maybe I should be being a lot nicer than I have been lately, as much as I can without getting crappy. But because I've mucked around all morning, you know, well, it's not that we mucked around, I've cooked her breakfast and all that sort of thing, and myself breakfast, and why? There we go. Let's get this on now. Because I've mucked around, now I'm going to be in the rush all day long. So then I'm going to be grumpy, because, well, really, I think we've both accepted that we're not, whoops, get that back over there. What's this? Bloody dog biscuits or something. That we're not going home anytime soon. We're going home today, but Yola Estate didn't want to get home late tonight, and nor did I really. But it's, you know, if we could leave by 5, get home by 7, 8 o'clock would be definitely the latest I'd want to leave by. But then also it would be good if we could leave by about, you know, 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. It's 11:30 now. A big hello to Alison. I can't remember what your name is, and luckily I'm just going to go off Alison. She watches the channel, and big hello to you, Alison. She's given me a few tips on on what to do while that's not quite even there, but we're just not going to worry about it too much. On some trout fishing, which I really do appreciate. So a big hello to Alison. Anyway, there's a heavy frost here this morning. I need to check what I need to do. Let's check how much gas we've got, because obviously that's very important. Should have checked it last night. After getting the boat out, everything, it actually came out of the water really easy, really easy actually. I just left the motor on and pulled it up here and then took the motor off. But when we entered the stream, you could hear dogs, like pit bulls, just in here somewhere, and they were barking and I was actually worried for a minute. I was like, how am I going to get bit in here? Because they sounded that bloody close, and they were going off. There was a pack of them or whatever. There must have been about 3 or 4 dogs, I don't know, but they sounded like they were definitely on this property. So I was like, shut up, and they did for a little bit. But we have had problems with the neighbours here, which the neighbours are over that way, quite a way over that way. But so yeah, it was but we got, let's look at that, we got a few boats out there. We're running late, of course. I don't honestly care though. I just got to remember I can't get the time back, and it's what it is. So had a bunch of boats going past trawling, so we're going to give it a go as well. We're going to trawl down to where we're going. Oh, there's the shags out there, so they're on the move. So next time we may, well, I want to, if Yola Estate's going down to see her daughter, so it sort of wrecks everything that, well, it doesn't wreck it, it's just that the weather hasn't been the best this week for what I wanted, and then the better it, oh, we haven't got much gas in there, cuz we should have enough. What was I going to say? I was going to say I'm going to bring my tractor down next time, or one of the times real soon, and just bowl all this blackberry and whatever else I think needs to be bowled, you know. That's bloody right. All right, so I'm just going to back down, just because it's most probably just as bloody difficult, really, isn't it, as trying to bloody just drive it down. I suppose it'll just be the same driving it down, except we won't be that far from the bloody water. When we have to back around, so we'll just drive her down there instead of bloody knocking around trying to back with this bloody phone on my head and stuff. I can't see, trying to crouch down and allow for the phone and then everything else. So anyway, last night we had chicken and stuff down here, and I tells you what, that chicken was finger looking good. It was so moist when we got back to we went into town. Oh, that's why I was talking about the dogs. Because of the dogs, it made me nervous. So Yola Estates had a few, or her dad has had a few things get stolen and vandalized here at the lake. And I didn't want to leave, you know, my generator and frickin' chainsaws and frickin' all that here unattended. So I decided we're not going to the hot pools. This is where it's going to be a difficult. What did I do yesterday? Shut up! Just shut up! So we went into town and got a toaster and a fast charging cord. Need to bring your clippers down here, Yola Estate, if you're watching, and cane this, cut it right off at the base, like as close as you can into the ground, so there's no sticks poking up for the tires of that bit of gorse there, because it's just really annoying. To the point where I could hopefully I don't go and hit the back of the go and jackknife the bloody ute, and then I'll be in and whoops, I wonder if that was against the ute anyways. With this bloody phone on my head here, so bloody annoying, I tell you. Frick's sake! Honestly, it'd be so much easier if I just wasn't bloody filming with this bloody head harness and stuff all on my bloody head. Can't bloody move. Blame somebody. As long as it's not me. Oh bloody no. Oh bloody no. Hitting the bloody mirror. Honestly, it's so bloody annoying. Yola Estate, if you're watching, can you come and clip this bloody bit of gorse down there, please? And then there's a bit of gorse just over there that I want gone, please, my love. We're in the bloody ferns. I've got a brand new ute here, you guys and girls. Well, it's not brand new anymore. I've had it for about a year now, not even a year. And I don't want to scrape it up and stuff, you know. Hence why, if it was the Subaru, I wouldn't even care about. I'd drive straight over that freaking bit of gorse. And I'm not even joking. Did I put the bung in? I did, eh? Bring your rubbish bag down too, dear, because we got this rubbish down here from last night, and we're going to have more rubbish. Oh yeah! I'd like to get back in here and have lunch before it's before it's bloody Yola, it's epic, alright. Yola NZ coins, Yola Slate Flip. What else is there? Send a list. Just bloody, can't send a list, woman. I bloody can't come out of the, drop out of the stream, bring a rubbish bag, and for that, and that, whatever, and then cut that bit of gorse out, but cut it down as low as you can. Like, even just, I'll do it when, just bring, I don't know, cut it down as low as you can, cut this thing out, cut a couple of these out, but do it as low as you can, and then up there, there's a little bit of gorse sticking out on the track. Just cut that off so it's not sticking out, rubbing on my bloody ute. What did I say about leaving my chair down here? Alright, so just playing, everyone. Let's get this boat in. I'm hoping I can keep my shoes on. Maybe I should chuck that jersey in too, in case we get down there and it's cold. Oh, look at this, guys and girls. This is unreal. How lucky am I? How lucky am I? This is it. Like, this is what I'm gonna go over to that house in Kiowa. There's a house that I really, really love. And it's got its own little, well, it doesn't have a launching spot, but it will when I live there. And I want it, I need it, I'm having it. That's it. I'm gonna go and approach them and say, get out of my house, big timer, I'm having it. And see what they say about that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get the life jacket. If you've been watching the channel, you'll know what house I'm talking about. Jeepers cripes. Can I get it from the other side? I want it. And they might go, yeah, we've been thinking about moving. Okay, I'll swap you. You can have my house, I'll have yours. Okay, deal. Done. Deal done. Let's take my faithful jersey here, because this jersey is the best around. Put this on now. So I talked to my dad earlier on. Hello, Dad, if you're watching. Love you, and hope you're having a good day, mate. And he asked me, did I get the tractor going? So I said no, I haven't even looked at it. I wonder if I can, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna ride off, I won't even risk it, because I was just gonna pull forward here and then hopefully follow, but we'll just make sure, because I want to keep my shoes on rather than having cold feet. Whoops. Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Who are you, soldier? Achilles, son of Peter. All right, so I've got to say, this ute is really, really ridiculous in two-wheel drive. Like, it's shocking. But in four-wheel drive, it's amazing. But in two-wheel drive, it's no good. At all. At all. So there is a little dunny, right, toilet thing here. It's all into, like, I don't know. It's not a long drop anyway, I know that. That's a pity. Yola Estate, if you come down, can you shovel all the sand back into that hole there? Thank you, darling. Daddy, we've got a little bit of a bird work up out here, everyone. What's that about? See them there? And you do get little workups of smelt. Alright, so you're the best around. Alright, so I'm just joking about this too. I'll do it. Nah. Oh, darling, if you do come down, can you bring the bring your chair, that white chair, bring your bring the tomahawk, salt, pepper, whatever else you think we need to do for cooking down here. If you come down, if you want to, just come down, unhook the trailer, take the ute up there and use the ute to carry everything down rather than walking back and forward. That's what I'd do anyway. It's super easy to unhook the trailer. I might as well unhook it for her just in case she has a little bit of trouble. And anyway, there we go. Just leave it like that. All right, so I can't give up until you reach the top. You're the best in town. Listen to the sound. So we got our high-tech shoes on here. Waterproof. These are my work ones. Have a better look at them. They've even got writing on the tongue sleeve. So they're real styly, these shoes. I tell you, they really are styly. But I was standing in this water yesterday, pretty much with them covered, and I did not get wet socks one bit. And just then, I was standing in the water. Look, it's over the shoe, the front anyway, and not at all did I get damp socks or anything. They're really good, high tech. And it means on a spot like this where the grass is long, you got your styly shoes on that you can still wear to town, like if you're going into the shop or whatever, and you're not wearing gumboots. Oh, this is icy. Here's that bloody rock we hit yesterday. It is like a clay type thing. I think I can't remember how much I bought these shoes for. Something like I think I got them on half price though, and they were like $60, and they're so good. $60. I bought two pairs, one of these, this pair, and then a summer pair that I wear during summer. It's all for work, of course, when I used to work, that is. I haven't been working for a wee while. Oh, I do the odd bit. We got some look at this. Should we see if we can go straight at them, bowl them off, make their day. Come on, we'll do it, eh? Get out! This is mine. What are you doing in my lake? Daddy's lake. All right, so this mat down here, like this weed, it's all coming up like a big mat. There's a couple of rocks in here. There's that one there, there's that one there. So we'll just feed ourselves out. Listen to that sound. I can do what they're doing. Look, we'll just stand up. Except ours is better. Easy, bro. I can do that now. I can do that. Look, I'm doing that now. I can do that. I can do that. Yola Estate. I can do that. It's nice and clear out here. You can see the bottom really good. Morning, afternoon at nearly. So I can do that. I just don't have to paddle, you know. So we must be about, I don't know, 3 meters ish. It'll be nice on a summer's day to come out here and just have the snorkel on. Look at that, got big rocks out here, big log. Wow. Make sure you get fish around it. Got a shag out here. We'll try not to scare it away. I'm just trying to spot any fish at the moment. Oh, he's already gone. I forgot to grab the Tassie, a couple of the other lures that I've got in the ute. I suppose I could quickly zoom back and grab one. I think I'm just going to keep it simple and use the one I've got in the boat. We're going to do a little bit of a trawl all the way down. You got a nice little clean part here, more weed here. On the bottom. Starting to get a bit deeper now. Let's just have a little drop. Oh yeah. Oh, I like it a lot. That's right. I was gonna say I could live here. Not. Well, I could. But I'd much rather live at the ocean. I suppose once I started catching trout though, I tell you what, I've only eaten trout once that I can think of. And it was smoked. And I'll tell you what, it was so bloody delicious, it wasn't funny. It was freshly smoked too, so it was still hot. Like, I could get smoked in front of my eyes and try some, and it was so bloody good. So I tell you what, if I catch a trout and then and I like it and I smoke it up and I'm like, oh my gosh, then I could live here. Another shag just over here. Another one just down there. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have a look at my I just want it off the bottom a little bit. So go like that, and we'll just go like this, and we'll keep that like that. And we'll get it, check our tackle box here. So I think I've only got this bad boy on me. I think the other ones are in the ute. I did see one in the ute. And we may quickly just make I think I might use some lighter nylon here and just make a nice little light lure here. There's a shag right here. So it started the day a lot better. I wish my darling wasn't going down to see her daughter, you know, because we would, well, I would stay another night at least. But I don't know what the rest of the week looks like anyway. I'm pretty sure it starts crapping out later in the so we'll just use a simple knot here. So then the simple knot goes like this: through the eye of the swivel, back up the main line. It leaves you with this little loop because you went back up the main line, you know, back up the main line. So all right, so simple. Here comes another shag here. So you go through the swivel, grab the tag end, back up the main line, just enough. You don't need much of a tag end, most probably about 5 inches or something. Then I just pinch that little loop that you've made there, and then you just come back down from where you've pinched it, go under, and then go round the main line and the tag end line 4 times like that. Then you just go in from the back through this little loop down by the swivel, not the actual eye of the swivel, just the loop in the nylon, and then you go back up through the front of the top loop like that, and then just give it a light pull. Bit of your favorite lube there, fisherman's lube, and then give that a nice little pull, and that's all done. All right, so we'll just trim that off like that, and then on the other end we want to go well, we're gonna have to am I gonna, no, I am gonna put a swivel on, a snap swivel. So we're gonna make that semi long. So we're gonna go down like that, make that loop with the rest of your tag in there. And I'm just gonna got a nice little length of loop, and I'm just gonna go 3 times around my index finger. 1, 2, 3, the tip of my index finger, so the loops aren't too big, and then that little loop is gonna go through those 3 that you made. Pull a bit of your favorite fisherman's lube there, and then that's that. And then tag that off nice like that. Snap lock swivel. All right. Now, the only, well, actually, we're going to need that still open. The only problem we've got here is maybe we should go out where the other boat is. They may have a, we will first, before we go cutting this off. We're going to quickly just zip out to where they are, just because they may be on the where it drops off or something. We better move because they're coming in while they're moving. And I can hear them going, oh, and all that. So we'll just they're trawling in now. We'll just trawl out a little bit more. right. So everybody, if you're new to the channel, we got, I'll show you in a minute, we got Mount Ruapehu and Tongariro out the back there, active volcanoes. But what I was going to say is I'm going homeless tomorrow, out on the streets of Hamilton. Streets of London. How does that song go? I'll show you what you're looking for. I can't even think of it. I used to sing it at school. But what I'm saying is, going out for a week homeless on the streets of Hamilton, starting tomorrow, and I really don't know if I'm doing it or not yet, guys and girls. I really don't. I can't be, I'm being honest. I don't know if I'm doing it yet. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Yeah, I'm still not totally convinced on what I'm up to. I'm gonna have to get home tonight, get ready to go straight out on the street, which is not a problem. In the morning, I'm going to have to get up, go to my yard, move the sheep and try my best to separate them into the ones that are going in the freezer and the ones that aren't, and then, you know, separate them. So it's going to be real hard. Normally I use my drone to do it. Just fly the drone in, and like a dog, it rounds up the sheep and then it just separates them out. It's pretty easy with the drone. It saves any running around. But I don't have the drone anymore, as you may know. So I'm gonna have to try and separate them out with my leg the way it is. And I suppose I could take the motocross. Oh, it's not at home though, is it? I could take the motocross bike out there and frickin' that's must be the easiest way, actually. That is an option. I think it may be the only option, because otherwise I'm going to really struggle to separate them. Well, no, I suppose if I get them in the yards and then I just separate out the ones that aren't, the ones that are going out, I could give that a go, actually. Yeah, so I need to do that, and then I need to pretty much go, well, I'm going out on the streets. Here we go, Yola. There's Mount Tongariro. I think that one's called. I'm not totally sure on that. That's an active volcano. And there's Mount Ruapehu or Ruapehu. Another active volcano. We're here in Lake Taupo or Taupo, looking at the horizon there. Yola Capiti, Yola J-Pole. It's just freaking fantastic. It's amazing. It really is. I don't know. I suppose, in a sense, if we moved to Taupo here, so here's the nearest neighbours. And then this is all the block. It's huge. And then there's there, and then you got to the nearest neighbours there on the other side. So it's a massive chunk of land. Well, I think, you know, I had a look at the skids, or oh, here we go. I had a look at the coming straight for us. We must be in the shipping passage here. I had a look at the skids that the metal whatever you want to call it, that the batch is sitting on, and it is definitely all one thing. It's not just you know, it's all joined together. So if we do bring the tractor down, I reckon we look at moving it. I don't think Yola Estate's all that keen on moving the batch. Well, I don't know. We'll have to have a serious talk about it. But while the tractor's down here, we'll move the batch, or the what do you call it, the cabin, to where I'm saying. And maybe gonna get another caravan, a decent size one, or another room, and get some solar panels and everything else. And definitely during, you know, some days, spend a lot more time down here. I was just sort of thinking, well, because Waikato, the house in Hamilton, is sort of central to, well, it's semi-central. Any waivers? No waivers? Oh yeah, a couple of waivers. Pretty cool boat. Imagine having that out on the ocean. That'd be pretty cool. Ernest Kemp. Yep, I could definitely see myself out on the ocean in that. But Hamilton to Kiowa is like an hour and a half sort of thing, 2 hours. Hamilton to Raglan's like 40 minutes, 50 minutes at the most, towing a boat. And then Hamilton to Matata is about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours max. So you're sort of bang in the middle of my fishing grounds that I like to go to. And then on extension of any of those, you know, you got down to Oporiki, Makatu, Raglan's got the options of going to Kawhia, or Hamilton does Kawhia, Aotea Harbour, all that. So you're pretty much, like, I was just sort of trying to think, if you moved here, are you in the middle? You're not really. You're most probably, well, you're closer to, what is it? Closer to Makatu, just. So, you know, and then you're, I don't know, 4 hours away from Kiowa, and then 2.5 hours away from Raglan, you know, if you were living here. So Hamilton's definitely the best pos, compared, like, you know, this place is definitely a, I suppose it's either an old person place where old people like to live because of the lake, or people that have got kids that are younger, and, you know, I don't know. That's my opinion. I used to live just up and behind here. I'll show you when we go down. And I never once came down to the, well, I came down to the lake, but I definitely didn't go fishing. Let's just get this off. We'll get our thing here. Yeah, so I've made this little part here just a bit too short, so it's gonna Yeah, well, it'll just have to be what it is. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. What did I do with the... There they are. When I lived here, I worked in town, right in the middle, pretty much right exactly where hunting and fishing is here. Right behind it was right exactly where the hunting and fishing is here. The exact same block of shops. And I used to ride my motocross bike to work. That was a long time ago. I used to ride it from up over here somewhere in behind these trees. I come down through over here, which I'll show you. There's a reserve there, and I made a track, a motocross track in there. There was a couple of jumps and a couple of little, like a track that I used to have in there, and quite a few of us used to go down there and ride. And then I'd go to work every morning, leave my house, and then ride it into town, and then leave it outside the building where I was working, just up against the building in the middle of the town. Never ever got stolen. And then get on the bike on the way home and ride myself home, you know. But it was such a good way to start the day going to work, because I used to, you know, on a really, like, it was hard to get off the bike. When it was going to work time. So sometimes I'd end up down the lakefront going along, wheel standing along the lakefront there, and wheel standing all the way. As soon as I was on the road, just wheel stands, you know. And it was a real good way to start the day going to work, and it was also a real good way to end the day going home, you know. And generally I go home, go down to the reserve and have a little moment down there too before I went home. I just want to get this moving right. Which it isn't. Is it too fast? Why is it not moving properly? Maybe it's because maybe that swivel's no good. You want it to be vibrating. Definitely not working. see the bottom now. We're right along the weed line there, just on the edge of it. We'll let that go. Just lots and lots of those mussels down here that they talk about in these lakes. Tons of them. It's not really doing its job here, Yola. Maybe it's the knot I've tied. What is it? It's really not. I don't know what to do about it. What's stopping it from working? Definitely way too fast. What was it? I'm going to try it at that speed there. It looks a bit better. It's pretty shallow in here. Still at least 3 or so meters deep. At this time of year though, everyone, the fish are trying to spawn up the rivers, and if you want to go and catch fish, you really need to go and sit outside the, you know, where the rivers are, and be trying to get those fish rather than these, because this is where you know, you get that odd the big one the odd big one out here, but otherwise they're generally trying to spawn. So you know, you're from my knowledge anyways, which is very, very limited. To be honest, you're gonna see the fish are gonna see you in here. It's pretty bloody shallow. I'll ask these guys if we're gonna go past that little dinghy again and see if they had any luck today. Had any luck, bro? Nothing, eh? I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Here's that weed line right here. Right here. That's where I reckon we want to be. That's exactly where they were too. I've got to be honest, I don't think we were going this fast the first time we were out here, and the lure was definitely acting a different way to the way it is acting today. Here's the weed line right there. It must be 5 meters deep, at least 5 meters deep. We're right on that perfect little spot here. Let's just sort of is on that diagonal out. Can't see it popping out of the water there. See, you don't want it flapping around like that. It's really not. Is it actually doing what it's supposed to do or not? I can't get it to vibrate. I really can't. Why is it? Why is it? It's something to do with the bloody with the rig that it's on. It's supposed to go like vibrate, like it is going down there. It's not doing that. It's just jumping. Maybe I need to change the nylon. I had 100 pound on last time. It's only at we're only got 30 pound on. Maybe that's the difference. Just that extra weight was giving it that nice movement in the water. So I can't even get it to do it at all. Was that it there? That might be it there. That is it there. Kind of. Alright, so that's about it there. So it's really, really, really slow. If it's not one thing, it's the next, isn't it? What's that way down there in the water? Something white. I don't get it. I don't get it. The only thing I've changed is the weight. See, that's it there. Is it there? That's kind of it. It's not. I think we're going to have to change the weight of the line here. And give that a go. Bloody bullcrap. Bloody bullcrap, mate. Mate, it's not right, mate. Alright. Alright, let's get some 100-pound out. Keep it real, mate, keep it real. I'm gonna just chuck that up there. Where is it? I'm starting to get annoyed. Right, so let's just cut this. Maybe I had a swivel on there. A snap swivel, did I? Is that what the difference is? I suppose that's the quickest option. We'll just chuck a snap swivel on here and we'll just see if that made the difference. So we'll just do that quickly, a nice little loop here. I'll just cut the tag end there, just make a nice little loop, and then it's just nice 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 around your finger, tip of your index finger, that loop goes through those 3, and a little bit of a pull here, a little bit of that famous thing we call spit. Alright, so Jeepers Cripes, I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Let me take you by the hand. Let me lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Alright, so let's try that out. Just as a quick option here. I doubt this is, well, who knows, but we'll find out. That's it. There we go. Is that going to come off, is it? Yep, that's ready to fall off. Like that. One of the biggest things is we need to get a fish finder. You know, there's no doubt about it when we're trout fishing. Number one reason is because if there's, you know, if you haven't got a fish finder, then obviously how the heck do you even know that there's fish? You know, you don't. So I disagree when it's in the ocean. Yep, you can have a fish finder, whatever. Look at that, Ernest Kemp already got a new crew on there. They're back out. If it's in the ocean, I don't feel like you have to have a fish finder. It most probably helps. But in the lake, so you don't want it to be flickering like that. You want it to be, when it's dropping, When it's sinking to the bottom, it's doing it. Here's the shags out here. Oh, there's a few rocks down here. This is where you want to chuck on your goggles and go and get yourself some kuras right here. Wow, bet you there's some monsters out here. Yeah, this is the reserve over here where I used to ride, just up and behind here. But there's a whole big settlement here now. It's not where I was riding though, I was riding over here. What we should do, oh yeah, got a little bit of gas there. I reckon we can go a bit closer than this. This is not fun. I'm not impressed with myself right now. wasting our time here, I feel. Get up on these banks here. Look at this. It's really the little trackers. They've got it fenced off these days at the road, but it never used to be. And then you've got these massive settlements here, which is the phone's acting all weird here. What's happened with the bloody phone here now? Oh, yeah, there we go. Now she's working. These massive settlements. It's all mouldy land. Alright. And then we've got, again, look at that. Wasting our time here, Yola. I really don't know what I'm doing, obviously. Well, I know enough that I know that this bloody lure ain't working anyways. What can I do? I suppose I can try and change it back to that 100 pound like I was saying. Other than that, it's super shallow in here anyway. Well, not super shallow, but it's shallow. I could, I'm gonna have to put it back to that 100 pound, and then at least I know that we're doing everything that we were doing. It doesn't matter what speed I go, I can't seem to get it to. That's kind of it there. Kind of. Yeah, I think. No. 12:55. Jeepers cripes, it's what happens when you waste the day away in bed. You don't get to use the productivity of the day. And then you wonder why you got nothing done. I'm actually going to change this whole entire rig up here. We're going to go like this. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. um, I'm going to put on a ton of weight here. 5 ounces. Cannonball styles. Like that. That's a lot of weight. Maybe it's too much. We'll find out. I'll quickly tie this. I got another caramel slice last night. I just couldn't resist myself. I've got a funny one. I'm going to ask Yola Estate, do you think I should go out homeless? And she's going to go, whatever she says. And then I'm going to say, or if I don't go homeless this week, I'm going to go fishing. And she's going to go homeless. And I'm going to go, yep. The truth comes out. When it comes down to money, money wins. Anyway. Oh, it's that bloody sailboat. Could hear all these voices bloody coming. And that's what it is. Hear that? Alright everyone, we're almost back at the start of the mighty Waikato River. Hopefully you've learnt something, even if it was couldn't hear what he said for the learning part. It's like about 2 meters deep here at the very most. Alright, if we don't go camping, I'm going to try and get us if we don't go homeless, I'm going to try and get us out on the ocean as a wonder if I should just do one of these knots. I can't remember if I was running a bloody swivel or not. Like that. And then she could drop me off tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pick me up when she comes home. I think that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a better idea than going bloody homeless, I tell you that. I'm freaking scared of going homeless. I don't know if I can handle it. To be honest, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I can go homeless for a week, man. It's too much. And one of the biggest parts about it for me is it's having to deal with people. I like constantly just being out on the street in the eyes of public looking at me. That's my biggest fear, really, is being in the eyes of the public. We're getting really, really shallow here. Along with getting up in the morning and having to start begging for money, when the last thing I want to do is you know, have to deal with people. And then them look at me like I'm a piece of dirt and tell me no or not even respond. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be difficult. Really, really, really difficult. You know, waking up in the morning, freezing. Get out of our doorstep. We're ringing the cops. Oh no, not the cops. You know, and having to get out of bed because you guys and girls are watching, or somebody is, hopefully. And then just sit out on the street all day long. I really don't know if I can do it. I really don't know if I can do it. And I'm actually really, really scared that I can't do it. And I'm not even gonna, like, we must be about a meter and 2 meters here. I don't know how deep it is. It's not very deep. It's definitely over my head, but it wouldn't be much. It must be 2 meters. All right, so we're going to try that out. Hopefully that's going to give us the movement we want. I wanted to come down here anyways, just because I think next time, well, I don't know, I'll have to do some more research. It's not working. It's really not working. Other than, all I can say is the fish are apparently spawning at the moment, and that they would be congregated outside of the rivers. We would most probably be we're easily still 400 meters away from the yeah, that looks way better already. Or does it? Let's find out. I don't know. I've had enough, I tell you that, of trying to get this bloody thing right. But I know for sure that we got too much weight on. Which is a good thing in a sense, because once we get out into the deep here, I'm going to be able to put this down as deep as I want. The only issue is, what does our thing look like? I don't know why I can't get it right this time, everybody, other than the swivel on the actual fish there is rusty or something, and it's either too loose and it's just spinning. I can't even get the method, like, it needs to be vibrating and I just can't get it to vibrate. It's really starting to pee me off. Let's go a bit faster, eh? We've tried. I wish this was another rod, I'd freaking slam it. That's close to it there. It's nearly doing it. It's just not doing it. And what else is I can't see nothing because of the bloody sun, of course. Definitely see that fluttering around, but all right. Let's give it one go, eh? Let's give it a go with see, that's the movement we want right there, that it's doing right there. That's the movement we want. Maybe our idle's too high or something. but I think for that speed, and I know for a fact, oh look, fish, fish, yes, yes, go down, go down, go down. Oh, do we just have a whack, or is it on the bottom? Holy, here comes the big cat, cruise cat. We're on the bottom here. We need a we need to take some of that weight off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pull that like that. Grab this here. Like that. What have we done here? Have we lost a no, that's go like that. And we need to go like this. I grabbed a new pair of these this morning, but I must have left them in the other pair of shorts. It's going to be a bit short, but oh well. We might have to cut it and take a fly off, unless we just do one of those easy one. It's not like it's a massive snapper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 there. Pull that. And then back up through the top. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. How you doing? Alright, so there we go. Nice little knot. Let's give that a little bit of length. And let's get that back over. in case. Ouch. Get those on there. I'm just gonna try this out. I sort of took a mental picture there of where that fish sort of rose, which says they're kind of feeding on the top. Anything that we have seen is they are feeding on the top, but does anyone remember that ad? It's the one where he's standing on, it's the Lotto ad, I think, and he's standing on top of the bridge and he's throwing off pieces of bread. And then he bungee jumps off and catches a trout with his hands. Big shag over there. And I think the name of that ad is, you got to be in to win, and we're in. We are in. So when we get back to the beach, back to Yola Estate, I'm gonna have a look at the weather, and I'm gonna chicken out of going homeless, and I'm gonna go homeless and go camping instead in the Coromandel. And I think it doesn't really matter what the weather looks like, because we're cancelling, or because I'm chickening out. Well, I'm not saying I'm definitely doing that yet, because it'll definitely depend on what Yola Estate has to say about it, because she'll have to drop me off. And I suppose I could, well, unless the weather's going to be just ridiculous, then nice little launch there, kind of like Mustang Campers launch, that one, in a sense. I think Mustang Campers launch is a bit, maybe a touch bigger than that. The windows are definitely different. They got long windows. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Or are we on the bottom? We must be on the bottom. Are we on the bottom? Yep, we're on the bottom. The day of the thing of the 15. I've got some pictures. I should put the shorts up actually of Mustang Camper's boat. It's definitely different to that one. But the day of we were out for 15 days straight, live streaming 24/7. Some of you will remember it. At 15 days and 16 nights we did. And it was our first out on the ocean live streaming. And we did 15 days and 16 nights. And actually, if you really actually remember, before that, we did, what did we do? We did 8 days, and then I had to cancel it because we were having charging problems with the solar panels and everything. And then we went back out in about 2 weeks' time, and we did 15 days and 16 nights. But Mustang Camper turned up in a boat like that, quite similar to that one, and I asked him not to. He goes, "Oh, I'm going to come out." I said, "Can you not? I don't want any visitors, you know." And he turned up anyway, and I was in first bay or second bay, and he turns up in a boat like that, and all you hear from, like, in the morning sort of thing, hear bump, 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 like real loud horn. He had a real big horn on it, and yeah, and then he turns up, which was really good. We had a cool day, me and him sat around, and what the thing was is Yolda Estate had turned up to pick me up, and so she was waiting in on shore for, I don't know, 3 or so hours, sadly, maybe even 4 hours, while I was out there with him. But and then I said to him, he goes to me, "Oh, I'm going to come and help you put the boat on." And I said to him, "I don't want you to come and help me put the boat on. I don't need you to come and help me put the boat on. It's all good. It's all good, brother." And he's like, "Nah, I'm coming to help you put the boat on." And I was like, "Oh gosh, oh, just go away. Bloody leave me alone. I don't like you." This is how we were talking. There's another fish just over here rising. This is how I should have that I should be quiet. Maybe I'll get that maybe I'll get that frickin', maybe we'll just go like this. But that's how he turns up, and he's funny as, because he's like throwing stuff on. He gets on my boat, and he's like, has a look at the solar panel, goes straight away, "I can't fix that." And I was like, "Oh no, that's why I couldn't fix it, because you could and I couldn't." You know, and I don't know if that lost its sinker or what then. And then he starts throwing, well, first he brings a solar panel out, which is really nice. There's some more bubbles right there. Some more bubbles. And I really did appreciate his help, but I didn't want his help. Not because of anything. It's just, again, same sort of theory as when I'm going out as being homeless. I don't like being around people. I really don't. And I got no offense to anybody that is a person. It's just, sometimes I don't feel like it, you know, like I don't feel like human contact. And that was one of the days, and I didn't want him turning up because I didn't want to have to deal with anybody. It wouldn't have mattered if it was him or bloody Queen, bloody Victoria, maybe Queen. That sounds Well, the only person I wanted to bloody deal with was Yola Estate, you know. And if I could have had it my way, I most probably wouldn't have bloody wanted to see her either, you know. Sometimes that's just the way I am. And I don't want to be around anybody. And yeah, but he turned up. And anyway, in a boat quite similar to that one. I think his one's definitely different to that one. But it was quite the same sort of year. That older sort of style and things. But it was still cool. We had a really cool day. I did anyway, and so did he. He was liquored up. He was all liquored up in the morning, drinking. So I had a few beers with him. And I'm pretty sure he was sniffing the old bag too, because he kept on going. And then he'd go off into his room. Oh, just be a minute, come back up. You know, that way you're like, oh, not that way you're like, but the way people are like, when they've just sniffed something up their nose, and they're like, and stuff afterwards. He was like that. And, well, that's my opinion anyway, and it just, but it was funny because he got out there and he's like, he was kind of talking like I do. He's like, run, loud, and he was, shh, shh, I'll bloody do what I want, ha, and all that. Not quite the ha, because I wasn't doing that then, but the I bloody know. And he's like, my missus tells me that you sound just like him. And I was like, yeah, you make her listen to me, Mustang campers. Which I really did appreciate. I really did quite like that guy in the end. But anyway, his boat did look quite similar to that. And then he had the boat that looks quite similar to Loop's as well, at home up on the barrels that you saw when I went to his house and cut down his trees. I think that's what broke the camel's back between our relationship, is when I went and cut his trees, because I was yelling at him. I'm pretty sure that had a little bit to do with it. Me yelling at him, you know. But not in a funny way, in an actual serious way, you know. You're like, get the F out the bloody way, man, you know. I've never seen such a man be so like stupid, you know. And no offense to the guy, but he come and sat right underneath. I'm up a tree cutting big limbs out, and he goes and sits right under where I'm cutting, you know. And I'm cutting away. I looked, get out the bloody way, you idiot. What the F? You know? I couldn't bloody believe it. Anyway, I had to yell at him, and sadly his wife had turned up at home, you know, because she wasn't home at first. And I had to yell at the guy a few times and say, what the F are you? Get the F out the bloody way. Like, you know, because it's life or death. Someone, a big bloody branch coming down, and hey, I'm good. There's no doubt about that. I'm pretty good at the old arborist stuff. But I can't guarantee that, you know, the branch isn't going to land on you if you go and sit underneath it, bro. Like, that's just common sense, you know, like, so that's kind of where I think it started falling apart a lot more, other than, you know, we would talk to each other in a pretty foul way anyway. But anyway, that boat reminded me of his boat. Anyway, if this bloody trout fishing, what are we at, 1:30? Damn it. I don't want to be cooking lunch. I want to cook Yola Estate some lunch, and I want it to be, sunny, you know. we're right where these fish are, or at least we've seen a couple of rises here. They are on the top, but hey, we'll just keep hoping that and then when we leave, we'll stick that bloody we'll have a sit down here. Another thing about Mustang Camper too, he was like, turns up at my bay, and then he's like, my boat's better than yours. And I'm like, you're dreaming, bro. You might think it's better. I think it's not better. I think my boat's way better than yours, even though his boat was pretty cool. Like, there's no doubt about it, his boat was cool. You know, there it is, quite similar to it there. But we got the Mount Ruapehu, but I was like, it's not better than my boat, bro. And as soon as he started saying that, I was like, oh, here we go. This kind of guy. Your boat's better than my boat. And I was like, your boat ain't better than my boat, mate. Your boat's stuck in this little pool, in this little bathtub here, and my boat's going on the trailer, and then we're going to another part of New Zealand and then putting it back in. Anyway, got a few boats out here. A couple of sailboats, a boat there. And then we got another boat straight over there, another sailboat. And then we've got another one out here. Another sailboat right there too. So we're just having a little jig here, just because this jigging seems like... we got a bloody shag just here. And there has been a couple of fish rise right here. So we'll we may be on the bottom there. I'm just going to have to put you back on my head here. And make sure we're not, well, we are on the bottom. I want to see how far we are from the top. So there's our leader there, and our first fly. It's a little bit close, but we'll just go back down. There we are on the bottom. So it's about, I don't know, 8-10 meters deep, and we'll just come up a little bit. I wonder if Mustang Camp, I should have a quick look in the, just in case he's in the chat here. I'm pretty sure the guy still watches. K9 Nick, fish aren't hungry. They never are for me, Mr. K9 Nick. Do you want to go hunting in Taupo region? Yola. Oh, I do, Alicia. I'd love to. Hope fish will bite. Keep my fingers crossed. Mara, Germany. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. There's a few fish rising out here. Nothing too like crazy, but there's been a couple. So we're just sort of drifting back. We've got the oh, we can see the bottom here. We can see the bottom. Can you see the bottom there? You can kind of see the bottom. I can definitely see it. So it must be about 6 or so meters deep, 7 meters. But we've got the outlet to the Waikato River right there. There's our paddle boarders. There's our paddle boarders. Hurry. Bloody know about paddle boarders. Are you a hunter, Alicia? Slick bogey. None, Regan, it is. When I used to live here in Taupo, My mates, I used to be on a big farm here. Yola coconut cow, Yola nun nun, and NZ coins, Yola, and oh, we've got another fish out there rising. Just right there, we can sort of see you can see nothing really. Oh no, it might be a shag because there's another shag there. When I used to live here, I did also work on a big 3,500 cow farm. At the time it was 3,500 cows, and we used to have wild pigs coming out of the swamps on the farm, and they'd go straight to where the PK is, palm kernel, and we'd just sit there in the utes and just blow them away from the race, and then just drive over and chuck them on, you know. That's most probably the last time I have had wild pig that I caught myself, you know, sort of thing. But I'd love to go hunting. Slick bow, skids, kids, Yola NZ coins. Sounds like Teen Spirit. My boat better. Exactly, bro. My boat's better, my car's better, all that sort of thing, you know. But I'll tell you what, if you guys and girls had seen old bloody pink Cadillac saw bloody Mustang campers, he would chuck in $100 bills and just donate $100 bills one after the other in the chat, and then that's another place where it started as well. He was just putting $100 bills in the chat, and I said to him, bro, at about $700, I was like, can you just stop? Can you stop freaking donating stupid amounts of money? And he was like, don't tell me what to do. And I was like, if you don't stop, yeah. And that sort of didn't help either. Pretty mean boat. But we got that shag back over here. If you want to, I don't know how much of the 15 days, it was 15 days and 16 nights, live streamed 24/7, as best as we could. We were having glitches with the GoPro. At that time there, we were freaking using the GoPro and streaming. And we had the Starlink on the boat as well, and it was hot spotted to the GoPro. But a lot of those, I'm not sure if they've uploaded yet, but there's like 58 hours still uploading from back then. A bunch of, because we got it, I think the longest we ever did was about 3 days without the GoPro glitching out and us having to end the stream. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of my channel here still loading up from that, where it's 3 hours, I mean 3 days, but it's been, I don't know, I need to check actually. But yeah. One of the, I don't know, man. He was a cool guy. He really was cool. He was, I really did quite enjoy him. But yeah, I don't know. Bow hunting would be choice. I think I need to get a bow. Once I sort of understand what kind of bow we need to get. I don't really get into hunting too much myself, just unless it's like sort of humane. Like back when I was younger, I was into, you know, sort of dogs. Like I had pit bulls all my life and stuff like that, you know, and into dog fights and that sort of thing. You know, dogs fighting and frickin', and just ruckus, like ruckus stuff, like going out and the dogs mauling, you know, chasing and killing rabbits and whatever. But these days I'm not really into it. Like, you know, I don't want to see dogs. I don't want to see dogs on a pig, you know. If it's humane and it's just using a gun One shot, dead. Yep, all good. Got another fish out here rising, and we got a shag out here too. Here's a fish right here. Oh, look at it rising right here. Come on, baby, give Daddy what he wants. Daddy wants you for dinner. Let's just put that down. They don't seem to be scared of the boats in here. We're just going to keep idling here. I need to get that that lure back on, possibly. We're definitely in a good spot right here. At least there's fish around. Oh. We're on the bottom. All right. Yeah, no, I did it really, and it was a good day back then. We had some really cool guys on the chat. Oh, another fish right here. Look. Let's get that frickin' let's get that other thing back on. And see if I can cast and get us a take. Another fish right here. Another one just over here. Over here, can hear them. Another one out the back. Couple of them out there. another one just right here somewhere. I can't quite see where it is. Oh, there it is, right there. Right there. Okay, let's change our tactic here. Electric blue, bling ding ding bing. Oh, I had a dream. For a moment I believed it was true. Oh, I'd have given more fish out the back here. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Another one over here. Okay, let's get it on, man. Niggas. Yeah, I said it. I bloody said it. My niggas. Alright, so oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Come here, baby. Come to daddy, just real slowly. Oh, I nearly lost that. Oh, watch this. Oh no, it's on there. Is it on there? Yeah, it is. Oh, fish right here somewhere. Oh, just over there. Alright. We've drifted back down quite a bit. Oh, I'd have given anything to be. Might be a little bit long to cast. We'll try. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Just see if I can get that action. Get that action right. I can't get the freaking action right. Why can't I get the bloody action right today? Shut up! Big timer! Think you bloody all that with your big plane? Oh, bloody nay. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. Boom, boom, are you hiding somewhere behind? Here comes that Ernest Kemp again. Where's that bird gone? There's that bird right here. I think I'm going to try and get out of going on the street, everybody. And the way I'm going to do that, and I'm going to make up for you, we'll do it another day. I don't know if I'll ever do it or not at the moment, because I'm actually scared of doing it. I'm not even going to lie. But if I don't go, I'm going to ask Yola Estate if she can drop me off in Kiowa. And we don't need no education. Far out, there's a big rock here. Wow. Massive big rock right here. We don't need no force control. How would there get to be a rock here that size? It's like the size of a car. That volcano. So I'm going to ask Yola Estate if she'll drop me off. Obviously I'm going to need to ask my love what she thinks about the whole idea of me going up there rather than going homeless. I'm not saying I'm not going homeless. I'm saying at the moment I'm freaking out because it's tomorrow. If I go homeless, I'll be stuck up there until she gets home. I think I'll just go homeless. Well, semi-homeless. If I end up in Kiowa, I'm gonna need cooking oil, cooker, like a cooker, coffee, sugar, milk, flour, burger buns, salad. That's about it. 7 days, 6 days, I don't know. And we'll go over to the Coromandel there. I don't know what the weather's looking like. I'm pretty sure it's crap. Just make sure we're not going to get snagged out here. Oh, I'd have given anything to be there with you. I think we may even take one of the smaller, the older dinghies. I don't know. If I do go, and it's going to have to be my birthday present for today. I have a birthday every day. That's what I try and tell Yola Estate anyway. She's like, when's your birthday? Today and yesterday and tomorrow and every other day. So you better have my bloody presents every bloody day. That's what I try and tell her, but I'll have to try and milk it. I don't know what I'll do to get her to drop me off. I don't know how much gas I'll need. I'll need to take, what, 20, 40, and most probably at least 50 litres of gas. At least 50 litres of gas. Most probably more, really. At least 60 litres of gas. And then if I am doing that, we need to go have our lunch now, get our butts home, so I can get the solar panel working as well, and the regulator. I've got a solar regulator there. Haven't seen any fish for a little bit here. The solar regulator going. There's another shag just up here though, or that same shag. Again, I need to have another look at what our bloody lure's doing here. I'm being honest here, everyone. I really don't know if I can do the homeless thing. I just don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can handle being homeless. Got a bit of this on here, so, and I know that's part of the challenge. With being homeless, is the whole challenge is you know, handling it, but I just don't know if I can handle it. I wouldn't mind looking into a couple of nice little boat like the one going past there. It's just a little fiberglass boat, you know, with the little section at the front where you got the you've got the front area there where you can actually, like, just something like that. It's just an old style. You can pretty much pick them up for nothing these days. I wouldn't mind one. I quite like the old fiberglass boats. We need to go in a straight line here. It's just what can I do to talk her into it? I suppose she's watching going, you're dreaming, bro. You're dreaming. But yeah, something like that. Just with a little 70 horse. Oh, here's a fish here. Or is it this? Is it the shag? Is it the shag? Ah, there's the shag way up there. I thought I had it sussed in the last episode when we were out here, but I really can't get this lure to act like the way I want it to act, and I don't know why that is. It doesn't seem to matter what speed I'm doing. It's not acting. Another fish out there the way it should. Oh, fish right here. It's got to have seen that lure. The lure's going like this, and it's not supposed to bloody do that. It's supposed to vibrate. I can't work it out. I really can't work it out. No, the fish. There's fish over there. What am I bloody doing wrong? Oops, out of gas. I suppose if we take one of these, one of the littler boats, we definitely need to have some kind of charge. Oh, we'd have to take the charger. Oh no, I should be able to stick the solar straight onto the battery through the solar controller and charge up the battery. For the bilge pump is what I'm thinking. Oh, fish right there. Look at it. She's not going to be happy to hear me saying I'm going to Kiowa, I tell you that, or the Coromandel. Not one bit. I tell you what though, I could use me some fish burger action. Oh, some nice fresh snapper. If we're at my spot, new spot between the two islands, Waimati and whatever the other one is, can't remember. We got the farm right there as well. There's a farm right here, and then there's a farm. So if we right there, we'd be sort of looking, yeah, this way, right here. There's two farms right there, so it can get us some mussels as well. Fish just straight up here. There's the Papa Aroha motor camp in close vicinity, or semi-close. If we need to get some more gas or anything. I reckon I try for it. I reckon we're gonna try and see if hopefully the weather's okay. It's all again down to the weather. Maybe I'll have to go a couple of rainy nights, some wind. The only problem is with the wind is our tent getting blown away. Last time when we were stuck on that island, it was pretty windy. One of the days was really windy, and the tent did handle, so it's not a problem, but it's not really that waterproof. But the only real problem is about it is the audio. The wind gets picked up in the audio. Oh, we'll be able to go up. We'll be able to go up to Rabbit Island too. Fish just right here. This is most probably the spot. What I really should try and do is sit up here, just head up here a bit more, and drift down with the flies out. At least we know the flies are actually what they're out, like, you know, they're gonna eat those, hopefully, even though they haven't yet. Felt like a little take just then though. We're gonna give it a little bit more here, and hopefully otherwise we're going to just head up here a little bit, chuck the flies on, drift back down if we don't nail something. Then I'm gonna bloody tuck it home back to the camp there, cook Yola Estate some lovely lunch. We're gonna have some steak and something else to eat. Then we're gonna get, hopefully she's packed or semi-packed some of the stuff to go into the ute. Whether she has or hasn't, that doesn't really bother me. Hopefully she's okay, and then we'll head our butts back to Taupo and most probably argue the whole way home. We'll most probably argue the whole way about me going to Coromandel. There's a yacht right here with a whole bunch of people on it, and I couldn't give a damn. It's right. I'll show you. Anyway, there's enough of that. Yola Capity, Yola Capity, thank you, you're the man. Yeah, well, the chicks are waving. Ew! Nah, it's not. Was a chick and a dude waving. That's cool. Anyway, we're gonna head. I sort of lost where we were. I think next time we'll come straight down to the spot though. This is our new spot, and that's next time if Yola Estate even allows me back at her land. I mean my land. She don't like it when I say that. This is all mine. No, it's not. Why even answer? She knows she's never gonna win. She might as well just go and ignore me, you know. She does ignore me most of the time though, but she don't like me saying that. And no, it's not. It's not yours. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's not yours. It's my fat. Okay, if it's yours, talk to my... It's all mine. No, it's not. Yes, it bloody is, girl, and you better get used to it. And anyway, it gets her eyes, I tell you that sometimes. Anyway, I do love waking up. I hate saying that because it makes me upset. You know, waking up with her, because she's the most gorgeous woman to wake up next to that I've ever met in my life. She really is. Not that I wake up next to her, because we generally sleep in separate beds. But you know, we wake up in close proximity of each other. And I love just being out in the lounge, you know, and her walking out there. She's normally got a big grin on her face and a nice, like, after waking up, and she's just the most cutest that I've ever met. And but what was the point of the bloody bullcrap story? I can't remember what it was. There was a bullcrap. Well, it wasn't bullcrap, it was true. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say something about her. But can't remember what it was. It was something else. Anyway, we're just going to chuck this bloody thing on. I should start trying to grease up now, eh? Yola State, you're the best, darling. I'm still not saying, like, because she's not going to be happy, and she's got every reason not to be happy if I'm going over to think I'm going to the bloody, you know, what do you call that place? Coromandel. You know, and she couldn't care less, but she's going to have to chuck some money in. And that, you know, it's just what it is, you know. But you know, she's not going to be around. She's going to be down at her daughter's, so and she doesn't mind. It's just, I do have things I need to be doing. And I don't know. I know. Yeah, it's all my own fault. But I think another week in the Coromandel doesn't really change much, really. Does it? Yeah, it most really does, bro. It does change a lot. Oh, actually, I just thought of a reason why I can't go, actually. I've thought of a major reason why I can't go. And that's the reason why during the homeless days that I need to go back to the house and in the stream while I feed the chickens, and there's a couple of other things I need to do a bunch of different times. That's a definite reason why I can't go. Yeah, I'll have to have a real good think about that, everyone. I didn't think about that. There's a couple of reasons why I can't go, for sure, and hence why, even if I did go homeless, I was going to have to end the stream, go home, do the couple of things that I need to do, and then got another shag just over here. Yep, I have thought of a very couple of reasons why I cannot go. Damn it! At all. I'll have to have a think about it. See if I can get around them. Alright, we're going to have a quick drift here. Hopefully drift down till it starts getting shallow again. We can still go homeless though, so it's one or the other. I'm gonna have to do one of them. Man, I don't know if I can handle going homeless though. I really don't. Alright, so we're on the bottom there. We'll just come up a bit. Oh, have we got enough gas? We should have enough gas to get back. I hope you're got that big cat boat coming in here. Hopefully your roof has gone good, Kapiti Coaster. Hope you've got it all done on your batch. I may have to get myself some bloody sunglasses if I'm going out on the street though, so I can wear sunnies during the day, so I don't, like when I don't want to associate or be, you know, on the street dealing with people, that I can at least be wearing sunglasses. And they can't see my eyes, you know. Fish over there. Oh no, it's a shag. Waves there. I was going to say on that week over in the Coromandel too, we could try, if the weather was good, give it another go and get ourselves up on that frickin' Elephant Cove there and see if we can do that one again. And if we take one of the littler boats, then I could try and get it close enough to the shore there, take the motor off, carry it up out of off the water line, and then drag the boat up on the rocks, which, you know, it'll depend though, because if the weather did change like it did last time, getting the boat back in would be a frickin' major with getting the motor on and stuff. So most probably be better to, again, we wouldn't be able to do that if it was one of the littler dinghies, because we'd have to leave the bilge pump going all night. We wouldn't be able to leave it floating. We'd have to definitely take it out of the water, because otherwise it would just fill up with water and be a problem anyway. $222 here, 221 I mean. I need to bloody get Yola back to see Yola Estate. She never had as much breakfast as I did. I had a whole bunch of breakfast. Oh no, I left her the chicken sandwich, that's right. The chicken I had last night, when we got home from being in town and getting the new toaster and stuff, just want to change the height of that, of those flies there. I tell you what, it was so moist. It was like just completely moist. We got home and I made a sandwich, and it was just like, I was cutting into it. It was like the most moist, perfectly cooked chicken that you could ever have. Like, honestly, it was freaking, like, if I was going to rate the chicken and how well it was cooked, I'd be rating it a 10. And I like to try and be as honest as I can be about when it tastes good and when it tastes bad. But when I made the sandwich last night, I was like, holy moly, it's like unreal. It's so perfectly cooked, it's not funny. So I just managed to time that right and get it right. I never ate the whole lot of chicken. I just ate what you saw me eat on the camera. I had a little bit of I had a massive half a chicken when I went in to see Yola Estate, after I ended the stream, I went to see if she was okay, because I'd sort of finished my dinner and she hadn't sort of come out. And, you know, there'd been no movement. So I went to check on her, and all she had was bones on her plate. She'd eaten the whole half a chicken, which I was so impressed with. But she had a little bit of butternut left, the pumpkin or whatever you call it, butternut. But it wasn't quite cooked properly, her one. Most of it was cooked, but lower to the bottom. It wasn't quite cooked properly, where mine was perfect. Like, everything that I had was perfect. And I didn't, you know, I meant to give her, I just obviously gave her, I thought they were both cooked. Her one was pretty much cooked, just at the bottom it wasn't quite cooked. But yeah, when I cut into my chicken, man, it was so perfectly cooked. And it was the taste was so good. It tasted like hangi, except it didn't quite taste like hangi only. It was freaking delicious, I tells ya. But yeah, she can make a chicken sandwich with what was left. So she shouldn't be starving. There's that cat. It's worth to come here to Taupo and jump on one of these yachts. I've been on the yacht. I've been on that cat. And you go round. We'll go round there another time, maybe next time. And go round. And then there's the mouldy carvings and stuff around the other side. We may bring down the Hydrolab for that, just because it's a little bit safer than this boat. Not that I'd be too worried about it, but I'm not exactly sure how far it is around that far point over there, that it carries on round that far point there. I don't know how far around from there it is, like to go along. I know it's not that far, but man, Taupo is a beautiful place with these mountains in the back like that. Cruise cat. Got a fish right here. Look at that. All right, we're slowly drifting down here, without a doubt. I'm trying to think of every way possible. I do know of a way that I can still go to the Coromandel. It just means that but then if, you know, Yola Estate's not going to be impressed, and then I have to like change a whole bunch of stuff as well, then you know, it makes it sort of a little bit too difficult, on top of her not being impressed. And I don't enjoy her being upset. I don't, as much as she most probably thinks I couldn't care less. I do care. I care a lot, but sometimes I can't do anything about it, you know. I'm trying to be a YouTuber, man. It's what it is, you know. It's just what it is. If we can't stop now, we're in too deep. Well, how does that song go? How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you. Ooh. Is that how the song goes? Is it the right song, Leroy? You're the only one. I'm trying to think of the one where we're in too deep. I don't know if it's that one, eh? Anyway. Oh, do we get a take then? Now let's take a look at me now, eh? It's just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me, just the memory of your face. So take a look at me now. So what's the other one go? How's the other one go? Oh, I gotta get this one out of my mind and then I can think of the other one. I wish that I could make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you. Alright, so how does the other one go? In too deep. Anyway, we can't stop now. We're in too deep. Here comes Mustang campers again, I think. No, there's a different boat. I just don't know what we'll do on the street, man. If we were sitting there right now in the middle of the street, like, just what am I gonna do? I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Pretty nice boat. His boat kind of looked like that boat, just with a top bit on the top. And maybe the windows were longer at the back too. I don't know. I don't care either. In too deep. How does that song go? It's going to annoy me until I remember it. Yeah, sing for... That's the way. I like it. Sing for food and stare at the ground. I love that idea. That's exactly how I would have to do it too. Or Born 22. I like that. Veteran, You Should Be Dancing by the Bee Gees is a good homeless song. Dancing by the Bee Gees. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know it off the top of my head. Fishing's way better for all. Yola Born. Yola Black Cat. Yola Veteran. Black Cat. Yeah, scrap the idea of homeless. Shut up, big timer. Bloody, just because you're bloody home, what are you now? A moderator telling me what to bloody do all of a sudden? Bloody, I'll do what I bloody want. Anyway, just playing. Mount Tauhara, Kapiti. Small one on his left is Mount Tauhara. Yep, that one right there is Mount Tauhara. There is an actual hike. You can hike to the top of it. Damn it, In Too Deep. How does that song go? Far out, I know all those songs. But even that's pretty cool, eh? Cool little boat. Just for one, you know. I'd have one of them. But yeah, I think I could do that. I'll just bloody sit on the ground and sing to myself looking at the ground. That's, I definitely need the sunnies if I'm gonna bang out some singing. The problem is, everyone, I won't be just singing to them, I'll be singing to anyone that's on the stream, because it's going to be a 24/7 live stream for 7 days. There's going to be about 3 breaks other than any technical glitches, where I'm going to have to go home and feed the chickens and do the couple of things that I need to do, and then I'll be back straight out on the street. I won't be going home. I'll be going home, but I'm fair. I'm not going to have a shower, you know, and change my clothes or underclothes and have something to eat secretly and get some money secretly in my pocket. Another bloody fish over here. I'll keep to the plan, but will have to go home. There's no doubt in my mind if I'm on the street or not. I'm going to have to go home at least 3 times. And the reason over that week, so it will be 24/7, but I'll have to stop the stream 3 times over the week. And the only reason is because I don't want to walk to my house and you all watch me walk to my house and you see exactly where I live. If you know Hamilton or whatever, you know. I want to keep it sort of like a little bit private where I live as best as I can. And like, you know, if people know where I live, I don't really give a damn either. But at the same time, I do give a damn, and I don't want to just give my address away on live stream to anybody that's watching. Another fish around here just bathing on the top. That's why the stream will end when I get to a place where it's just too obvious, if you know Hamilton, where I live, and quickly zoom home, feed the chickens, do what I need to do, and then get my butt straight back out on the street. And it's one or the other. You'll either see me on the street tomorrow or you won't. And if I'm not, then I'll put up a short tonight, and let you know whether I'm going to be going to the Coromandel or out on the street. And if there's no short, then you'll know pretty much that I'm out on the street tomorrow. So I also then got to move my sheep and separate them tomorrow, because it's looking like we're not going to get to do it today because we're going to get home late and it's going to be dark. And it's just in case the place that's putting them in the freezer rings during the week while I'm homeless, because then I'd have to zoom out and move the sheep. They're supposed to be giving me a week's notice before they turn up. They generally give you a day's notice or 2 days notice that they're going to be there, and they don't give you a time. So I need to arrange for the sheep to be I need to put them in a different paddock. And I also, because I don't want the ones that aren't getting, you know, put in the freezer watching the other ones getting slaughtered. I'd hate for that to happen. I'd rather it not to happen at all. And the lock to my yard is the gate's locked, so I need to arrange for that to be unlocked. And if I'm out homeless on the street, I can't do any of it. So I need to sort that out tomorrow as well before I go out on the street or before I go anywhere. So, and it really, really does depend for Yola Estate. She's going to be, you know, she's driving off this way at least 5 or 6 hours. So we're going to drive home tonight, 2 hours. Then she's possibly going to take me to the Coromandel, which is another 2 hours away from that, so that's 4 hours. Well, it's not. So it's 2 hours home tonight. Then she's got to take me to Kiowa, which is about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then she's got to turn around, drive all the way back, which is another 2 hours or an hour and a half, whatever. And then out to her house, pack up her gear, and then drive 5 or 6 hours that way. You know, so she's going to have a massive, massive trip. So she wants to get home early today, hence why we need to leave early. And I want to go and cook her lunch before we lose the sun on the beach over there. So yeah, she's going to have a massive couple of days, and I'm going to, well, you know, I'm not too fussed about what I'm doing. It's not really going to bother me too much, you know, driving. But then she's the one doing all the driving. I won't be. And it's best if she drops me off, because then, you know, the trailer's not having to be left at somebody's house, along with, you know, whatever. The ute being just left there too, because then it starts costing money to do that as well. Or, you know, you're sort of getting a favour, and now you owe a favour. And, you know, it's sort of just best if we can avoid having to leave the ute and the trailer up there. But anyway, could nearly just drive around to the Coromandel way. It would be most probably cheaper in the long run, by quite a long way really. Get dropped off on the Coromandel side, and then that sort of takes away the problem of taking 60 litres of gas, because then you can just take 40 litres. Well, I don't know, even 20 litres would most probably be enough. Go out from Papua Aroha Motor Camp there, or Shelley's Bay there, and then just out to my spot. 20 litres would most probably be more than enough for the whole week, nearly. Let's say 30 litres, definitely. So what's that? 30 litres, I don't actually know what the fuel price is at the moment. 3 2s are 6, so let's say it's $2. I don't know what it is. 8 3s are 24, so you're looking at, so say if it was $2.80, that's 24 bucks. So about 80 something bucks you would save if you got dropped off on the Coromandel side. But then you would sort of be, here's some fish right here, then you would kind of be and there's more fish out here too, then you would kind of be adding on another few hours to get dropped off on the Coromandel side. I'll have to have a look into it. And I know what Yola Estate's going to do. She's going to go, don't worry, I'm not going to go down there anymore. And then you know what I'll do? Okay. Perfect. You can come to the Coromandel too. I'm not coming there with you. Yes, you bloody are, big timer. She's got to go. Her daughter's having her daughter's son's having his first birthday, so hence why she's going. Well, it's one of the reasons why she's going down there. That's a cool looking bird. Haven't seen one of those here before. Yeah, so I actually got myself in a lot of trouble actually with Yola Estate, and why I'm not allowed anywhere near her daughter's house. I'll tell you guys and girls another easy way to get out of any family stuff. Any family, like, you know, birthdays, Christmas, anything like that. If you don't want to go, and you actually don't want to go, and you want to go fishing instead, or do, you know, stay home, whatever it is, all you got to do is start telling the mum-in-law, or the fish right here, mum-in-law, the dad-in-law, the daughter or the son, or any of them, telling them what to do, because they're adults, you know. You just tell them, send them to their corner, and mean it, you know. You're going to your corner, get your butt. You won't be allowed to go, I tell you what. And just make sure you don't get dumped or divorced as well. But when you go there, you're like, so when I go to Yola Estate's daughter's house, who's, you know, an adult, she's got a newborn baby, she's, you know, in her 20s, sort of late 20s, whatever, I don't know what it is. Get in that corner and you call me daddy. If you're going to do that, you will never have to go to any family outings. And I will do that. There's another fish here. You get in that corner, young lady, and I'm your new dad. But I'll tell you another way. You do that too, and if it's not just that, you do it to the parents-in-law and the husband or the boy. Hey boy, you get in that corner, and but you know, another one that I came up with was just recently was like, and I said it to Yola Estate. She wasn't impressed one bit, not one bit, and I nearly did get dumped. It was what did I say? Oh, you and your daughter look really similar. I don't know which one's which. So if I come down there, I won't know which one. I might not know which one's which. Fish out here. Look. Come on, Mr. Fish. So where are we? So we're just out. There's this marker right over here, and it's actually got a Māori flag on it. There's a Māori rangatira whatever they are, flag right on that marker right there. So we're kind of in line. So next time we come down, that's if I'm not divorced by the time I get back. Okay, so because there seems to be fish all around here, and then there's another little marker in there. I don't think we're on the bottom. No, we are on the bottom. Can hear people talking. And another way you tell these people to shut the F up. Shh. I hear any more talking from in there, you're gonna get it. Shh. 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 It's bloody right. Better hear silence. We're going to get caught on the bottom here. We are on the bottom. Hi kids, you can try this at home. You can be just like me. I'm cancerous if you want to answer this. Break your bones till your bones poke through your skin. If you're gonna beef with me, I'm gonna even the skull equally, take you on Jerry Springer, and beat your ass legally. I think we're gonna go. I've had enough. I'm gonna go and cook my darling. Is that one hooked on itself? I'm gonna go cook my darling some lunch. Hopefully she hasn't been watching me being a clown. Oh, we can see the bottom. So these fish are in here, and it's quite shallow. It's about, I don't know, 7 meters deep or something. Must be at least 10, maybe. Yeah, because that's what's that? How long is that? Oh yeah, that's definitely most probably about 10 meters deep in here or so. Look at this big. Is that me? Is it? It might be me. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I'm screwing it. I've had enough. Bloody trying to catch these bloody trout. They don't like me. No fish like me at the moment. Gonna have to go into the hunting and fishing and see why that bloody lure is not working how it should be. Bloody no. Oh, bloody no, tell me about it. I'll bloody tell you. Alright, so let's go. Bones poke through your skin. If you're gonna beef with me, I'm gonna even score equally. Take you on Jerry Springer and beat your ass legally. Too late. It's those bloody trees. Take you on Jerry Springer, beat your ass legally. more than the president does. Maybe if we go over here, there's a bit of sun. Need to cut these pines down. Trying to look for this bloody big rock before I go bloody skating. Look how clean the water is. Beautiful. All got a shag in here. I feel bad already. I hope Yola Estate wasn't watching any of that stuff. She won't be impressed at all. We've got something in the water there. Oh jeez, can't see nothing. I have to mark it on the old, on the brain. Look at this big log and stuff in here. Mark it on the old brain calendar where those bloody rocks are. Okay, so, oh, there's one right there. So that's one. There's two. Yep, we're gonna hit it. Okay, so we know now. We know exactly where they are. All right, we can see our mark from yesterday. It'll rise say that'll spray an aerosol can up at the ozone layer. Yeah. Is it sucking water or no? It's not. Yep, it is. Just. Because if you ain't tilting this room, neither am I. If you see your mom with the thermometer, it's probably obvious I got it on with her. Trying not to get our shoes wet here too much, just in case the bloody wave goes over the top. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Yeah. All right, let's, I wonder if she brought down that. I wouldn't be surprised if she walked home, left me here. I mean, yeah. Where's the bloody... If you see it, shoved in a... It was probably obvious I got it on with it. Alright, so, let's go for a walk here. Did she take the keys? No. Gorse bush, still there. Bloody heck. Oh, there's the tomahawk. Let's go and see what my darling's still. Let's pretend. Oh, take it. Go this way. See what she's doing, eh? Sneak up on her. This is where the batch is going to go, in here. The cabin. And then we're going to have that amazing view right there. And this is what having waterproof shoes allows, you know. I've got nice clean socks on. Can come through this wet grass here. No problems, mate. Can you go this way? Don't look like you can go this way. There's a cherry blossom, eh? Cherry blossom. You can't go this way, damn it. I'll know straight away how much trouble I'm in when I see her. That's if she's still even here. Is this what's... Oh, she's got a lemon tree here. Oh yeah, I need an avocado tree. A couple of avocado trees. Oosh, what a mean lemon tree. I'm going to grab a couple of those. Oh, bloody blackberry everywhere. Shut up, big timer. There she is. There she is. Ah! Got her. Looks so good, dear. You've done heaps. Have you done heaps? You have done heaps. It looks so much better, baby. You've done good. You've done real good. It looks like a different place. It really does. I love it. Hey? Hey? I love you, darling. I love it.
CRC.
Found some CRC. Ooh, for the tractor. Yep, that'll work. Leave it here. Far out, she's done a good job. Oh, look at this plank here. We can make a nice table out of that, mate. Oh, yeah. Mate, look at this. So, maybe next time, we're going to bring my tractor. I'll just get rid of all of this. All of this. Everything gone. Yeah, that's still all good. It's not flat on the ground. And then just clean all this up. Oh man, this is all mine. What do we got around here? So this is actually a dunny, I think. So I need to come around here, but I used to love these when I was a kid. They make noise. So if she wasn't going down to see her daughter, oh, we even got a gas bottle here. Okay, because there's a gas. Alright. See, I can come in here with the tractor and just bowl all this out. Bowl it. Ready for something to eat quickly, or what? You know, you're not hungry?
Well, you'll be hungry.
Oh, I'm not that hungry, but...
We have time to cook a bit of steak.
Yeah, if we get on with it.
Oh, get on with it.
Oh, bloody no. The tree's got a bit of a back lean here. Oh, bloody know about you, Mr. Tree. Oh, bloody no. Oh, bloody know about you, bud. Aye. Oh, bloody no. What? Yeah, well, it's got a bit of a lean towards, I thought it was going this way actually, but it's actually going, what way is it going? Smells nice. What way is it going? Just in case we can just push it over nearly, but let's have a proper look here. It is going out towards the road. I was going to be a bit of a hero and come in here and oh, these pines have got some freaking size to them, I tells you. Shut up, you. I'm not climbing up there today, am I? I was going to come up here and be a hero and cut this down with this tomahawk, but I reckon I can. Oh, it's quite hard. Yeah, dreaming. Dreaming, mate. You bloody dreaming, mate. Right, let's go cook this food, eh? Oh, it smells so nice. Oh, it smells like Christmas. We have got a chainsaw here. I could quickly just nip it over, but then we'll have to clean it up, which would only take 2 seconds.
Don't die, we haven't got time.
If we had a rope, we could just tie it on and drag it down here and leave it. My bloody small. It's all bloody mine. Hey?
Oh, you fix everything?
It's all bloody mine, Lorne.
We'll clean it all up then.
Yeah, I will. Big timer. Yeah, I'll go on the lake, you clean it up. Sounds good. Alright, so let's take the butter. Let's take... yeah, I saw that. Let's take that in case... Have you been watching the stream, darling? On and off. What parts did you hear? All the crap. I don't talk crap, girl. Girl. Can you get rid of that chicken off that plate there? Give it a wipe down with a wipe. Bring the knife and fork that's got it. Where's your knife and fork?
I don't know. I cleaned it and gave it to you last night.
Bullcrap.
It is.
Don't bullcrap me, Lorne.
This is your plate, actually.
I bloody know it's my plate, Lorne.
I cleaned my plate last night.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. Bet you did. Well, there's... I must be in the back of the ute. Alright, I'm going down. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Hey?
I cleaned the plate.
Yes. Yes, my love. My love. All right, I've got the butter. You got the plate. I'm sure we forgot something. What else do we need? Oh, you can have bread. I don't need bread, but you can bring it if you want it. Far out, there's some boats out today. What is it? Sunday, is it? Time goes so fast. Just another manic Monday. Alright, so... oh, she's got her chair down here. If I had a bigger axe, I could have cut that down easy. Easy, mate. Easy. Next minute the boat's floating off down, way down there, and I'm swimming after it. See, it's the bloody trees. Take away the sun, straight away, boff. Doesn't even see sun down here. And the arvo still got freaking frost. That'll be why her dad didn't stick the cabin over here. Is because it gets just completely no sun. Unless I climb up those big pine trees and take them down, which I will. I mean it. I bloody mean it. I hope she brings that freaking those loppers. Alright, let's get cooking. Where's the steak? Bloody loin! Oh, bloody no, girl! Have I got my wood? Might not have enough wood here. That's alright. Shall sort it out. If I had an airplane, still wouldn't make it on time. 'Cause it takes me so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Blame it on the train, but the bus is already here. Wish it were Sunday. I got her with the scare. I scared her, so she didn't know we were there. If I had her head in my leg and could run, then I would have really got her. I would have freaked her right out. Beautiful, beautiful wood. Bit of pine here. Beautiful stuff. All right. I'm not even going to look for the lighter. I cannot be bothered. Jeez, I don't even know if I've got wood at the house. Come to think of it, I'm going to have to stop and get some wood on my way home. I end up being bloody late tonight. Alright. I shouldn't need... I suppose I should really cut some decent sized kindling here. Stay here. Oh, come on, Ray. You gotta be quick. Oh yeah, get that in there. Oh yeah. The problem is the fire's going, but you can't tell that the flame's going because of the alcohol. You can't see it. Yeah. Oh, not yet. We'll get this.
I didn't realise you wanted that full splash done. I'll go back and get
Oh, it's alright, don't worry about it, we'll do it next time. I'll figure it out. Alright, so that's on the move there. Where's the steak and stuff? Hey? I suppose I could take steak and stuff over to my island. Did you hear me talking about the Coromandel, darling? Yeah. Hey? Yes or no?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay. What?
I said yeah.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You said bloody, nothing. I talked to myself. Alright. Maybe I definitely need to get one of my ears cleaned out, there's no doubt about it. It's because I used to wear the earphones pretty much all day long while at work, you know, while I'm doing wood stuff, and it blocked my ears up. So it might be partly my own fault that I can't hear what she says. Partly. Come on, big timer. Bloody go! We're in a hurry. It's going. Just come on. Show me how strong are you. Oh yeah, she's going on it. Just can't see the flame. Your knees. Grab your chair, dear, if you want it. Your knees are all jeepers Christ, not good. Time, it goes so fast. Just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. If it's Sunday, you wish it was Saturday. If it's Monday, you wish it was Sunday. You're never bloody happy, mate. Can't just be happy. Ah, man, what a spot. What a spot. Oh, what a spot. First breath. Ah, yeah. All right. You have a nice morning, dear? Afternoon, morning? Yeah? You enjoy yourself? Eh?
As much as you can, cutting down blackberry, horrible stuff.
Yeah? Feel like you're happy with what you did?
Come down and do some more.
Come down and do some more?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I reckon we just bring the tractor down and not muck around. Bring the tractor, bring the chipper. Boom. No mucking around. Alright, so got a rump here. Rump steak. Wally's Yola. Let's get on with it. Home kill, of course. Hopefully we've got enough tin foil. Actually, it might be just. Eh? What?
There's still ice on the ground.
Yeah, there is ice. That might be why your dad did put the batch where it is, or the cabin, because it just sees no sun. Where I want to put it. What?
I hope the family didn't want coming too close to the light.
Too bad what the family bloody thinks, Lewin. I'm the bloody family.
You know all
I'm the boss. Big timer. Yeah, I bloody am. It's all bloody mine. Family can go shove it in their rear bloody end. That's what I've got to say about it. We'll shove it in their rear end. That's bloody right.
Bye.
Shut up. Big timer.
Not too bad.
It's good. Looks good. Looks excellent. Oh, just shush! Mind what you're doing. Now look what you made me do. Made me put bloody... So, look what you made me do. Where's the wipes? Are they back up there? Got blood all over my bloody ute.
We'll go and get a bucket in the water.
That's alright. I'll just do this. If you want to do something, start bloody picking all this rubbish up.
Oh, you was going to stick it in.
Well, can you pass the wipes here, please? Darling, my love. Just don't get upset. Give it! Hey? Oh, yeah. She said I'm an a-hole, which is pretty true. Alright, so let's cut this in half. massive bit of meat here. I myself love me a good bit of fat on the meat. I'll just shut up. Right, so get some salt on there. Yeah. I think we're going to run out of bloody tin foil here. We'll be lucky. Tell me in his bedroom voice. Alright, so there we go. There's one. Pardon? Thank you, darling. You're clever. Alright, so number 2. You're real clever, my love. You're real clever, my love. Got some people out here trawling. I should be remembering, I want to go somewhere. I should be being good. How are you, my love? Oh, am I gonna do potato or just because this isn't good enough? Okay, everyone, this is not good enough. We have to have potato. Gotta have potato. Got it. There's broccoli in here. You want that too, I suppose? I bet you she does. She loves her veggies. But hey, we're out of tin foil, car. What? Sorry? Yeah. Yeah. Hey? You're bloody clever. I'm gonna have to double that one up, sadly. Alright, so that one will do. How much tin foil we got? How much will we get? Yola Estata. Potato. See if I can get her a potato or two. I don't give a damn about a potato. What else we got in here? Got some onion. See if we can get her a potato or 2. 1 potato. We need to get some more wood on that fire. We're going to be here all freaking night. Nah! No, it's alright, dear. I'll just cut that bit up. This going like that. Bit more. Try and keep all your pieces of wood the same size, so they pretty much burn all around the same size, burn at the same rate, so all the charcoal and everything's ready to cook at the same time. That's sort of another bit of a plan that you want when you're doing it. That should be good. All right. What else did you do, dear?
Coffee, and had my picnic bar.
Eh?
Had a coffee,
Yeah.
chicken, and a picnic bar.
Wow, that sounds alright. How was your picnic bar? Eh?
It was very yummy, thank you.
Okay. What did you have? Have your coffee with it at the same time? Sounds good. That sounds nice. Rotten bloody bit of bloody onion here. I'd love to ask you guys and girls, can you hear Yola Estate, or is it just me that can't hear her? Because I half the time don't hear what word she says. Right, we're going to go like that. I was going to ask everybody, does anybody know if you have to have if you can have the same style toilet, marine toilet, out on the lake here as you do in the ocean? As in, you know, I've got a marine style toilet in loops, and it means that it just grinds it all up and puts it out into the ocean. Are you allowed to use that same style toilet here in the lake, or do you have to have a toilet on board that catches all that? If anybody knows. It was just something that crossed my mind earlier on. I thought, imagine if I need to go for a pee off the boat, out here. So there we go, we got Yola Estate, a nice bit of potato and onion, so hopefully she is happy with that. Pardon?
Sounds brilliant.
Sounds brilliant, she says. Okay.
On Lake Taupo, it is illegal to discharge any treated and untreated sewage straight into the water.
Well, not from a boat. Ask from a boat, not
If
from...
you're attempting to lake shore,
Don't think you can. Well, those charter boats have to definitely have a toilet on board.
yeah, but they'll keep in containers.
They must have to have containers on board. I'll have to find out. I'll have a look myself, so I can understand. Because I sort of thought, imagine if I needed to go for a pee.
You need a holding tank so people can use toilets on board in restricted areas.
You need to have holding tanks in restricted areas. I wonder where the restricted areas are. Because I was thinking, imagine if I needed to go for a pee, and then I peed in the lake, because where else are you going to go when you're out on the boat? And everyone's like, "Oh, you're peeing in the lake," you know, which I would, you know, pretty much be understandable. No one wants you peeing anywhere, really. If you could not pee in the ocean, it would be excellent, and not pee in the lake either. Have we got both plates down here? Is the question. Where's the plate you brought down?
I think it went in the bag.
Okay, we've got 2 plates. Salt.
While fishing on Lake Taupo, you must use shore-based public toilets or an onboard portable toilet holding tank.
Oh yeah? So you're not allowed to just go toilet on the lake. You must go and use public toilets or have onboard holding tanks. I'll definitely look into that a bit more. Oh yeah, there's a portable toilet. Well, maybe if we're out on loops, we'll have to worry about that. something I never even thought about till now. So at least we thought about it, didn't get out on loops, and then somebody go, "You're breaking the law," which in my book would be, I'd be pretty angry to see somebody peeing and going to the toilet out here in the water. If they, you know, you shouldn't be doing it if you're not allowed to do it. That's like any toilets on this property go straight into a bin, and they like there's no long drops on the property because of the water table here. They get cleaned out, you know. So
Composting's the way to go.
what's that? Sorry.
Compost toilet here is the
Compost toilet. I don't know about all that, but there we go. Getting a bit of a get that like that. You want this chair, dear? Eh?
I'm all good, you relax, you've had a busy day.
Oh yeah, I've had real busy.
So you
Done.
saw lots of fish? Or
Yeah, actually saw a lot of fish, dear.
you just need to learn how to spot them?
We saw a lot of fish, and well, we know where we're going to be going next time. I mean tomorrow when we stay the night tonight.
Okay.
Eh?
So you'll be down here for the rest of the week?
I'll be down here for the rest of the week. I've thought about it. I've really thought about it. I can't anyway. I need to get home tonight. I've got some stuff I need to do. I don't know if I can go homeless, dear.
It's a bit nuts doing it anyway. But you might do it for a day.
Come and sit over here so everyone can hear you, because I'm pretty sure they can't hear a word you're saying. Okay, come over here, darling. Sit next to Daddy. Here, have the nice comfy chair too.
No thanks, Ted.
No, come and bring it here.
Teddy.
Bring your seat down on the flat.
Teddy.
Bring
All
it.
good.
All good? All right, so I don't think I can go homeless, my love.
I can kick you out of the house and you can let's go homeless.
Shut up, big timer. Kick me out of nothing.
Why don't you try it for a day?
I'm not trying it for a day.
See what it's like.
We got a bloody you're leaving, you're going Tuesday, eh?
Yes. So where did you see the big logs at here?
Oh, out there a bit, dear.
One of them dad dragged out of here is up on the...
Oh, your dad dragged one out of the lake?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually quite good because people actually quite often beach up here and it stops them from beaching.
Yeah.
So I don't want people up here.
Yeah. If I cut those pines down, we'd still have sun right now. Down here. In summer, it doesn't really matter, but in winter, you'd have nice hot sun down here.
Our boundary is...
Hopefully the pines are in the boundary.
Well, we'll have to wait for it all to be separated.
Next time your daughter's going to have to come up and visit up this way, I reckon. So we can come and spend a week or two down here. I reckon we bring a boat down too. and that way we can be here, and then we can take off to Matatā at the same time and go to Matatā and go fishing. No way I'd be able to be stuck here for 2 bloody weeks. Oh bloody knee. Oh bloody knee. Maybe you should just retire, darling. And we just...
How would I do that?
How I bloody say, that's how. Alright, so gonna have a major mission here. Put the boat on, pack the ute, drive home 2 hours, unpack the ute, get the fire going. Have dinner. My love. Have dinner and then tell her that we're going to the Coromandel. Hey? Are you watching the chat? Yes or no? No. Good, she's not watching it. So what? I'm making her twitch in a good way, she said. Eh? It's not in a good way. No. It will be though. Alright, so can I have a look at your phone, dear? Eh? Let's have a little look at your phone, my love. Give it here. Big timer. Can you not?
Is that your sardine?
No, it's not. Coromandel weather.
I'm not dropping you.
Shut up. Big timer. Monday. Wind. Oh, it's mint. It is mint. Oh, no, it's not. 16 kilometers in the afternoon tomorrow. Tuesday 13, 14, back to 10, overnight 6. Wednesday, oh, it's looking mint. Wednesday's looking mint. Thursday is looking good. Friday, yeah! Oh, 19 kilometers on Friday, up in the afternoon. Saturday, 19 kilometers sort of thing. And then Sunday we got rain. Still, it's still, yeah, no rain all week. What day are you coming back, baby?
Oh, I might have another week off.
Yeah, I think you deserve it. I think you deserve it, my love. And we'll come back down here. And we'll bring the tractor and,
Bring the tractor.
Shut up. I'll do what I want.
Cheaper to hire one.
It's not cheaper to hire one. The tractor's in Rotorua. We can just pick it up on the way.
Mulcher.
And the mulcher.
No, on the back of the tractor mulcher.
Oh, what difference does it make?
Well, how do you get a mulch stuff? It's too hard to shove it in the mulcher.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Big timer.
Is it a mower mulcher?
No, it's not.
No.
Bloody put it in a big pile and burn it.
Yeah, do that too, but
Because look, give me my phone.
cousin's on the fire.
I don't give a damn what your cousin's on, Lord.
And if you upset him,
I couldn't care what he thinks, Lord.
they can see the fire from there.
I couldn't care less what your cousin
You've been in
thinks.
trouble before,
I
didn't you?
couldn't care less, Lord. Hamilton, what your cousin says or thinks, what he's on. Her cousin's on the fisheries, her cousin's on the government, blah, blah,
everywhere.
cousin.
You got lots of cousins.
Yeah, I've got cousins.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do we got? Hamilton weather, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no rain. Sunday's raining, so we could be on the street all week and it'll be no rain.
Do a day and a night.
Don't tell me what to do, Lorne. Big timer. I'll do what I bloody want. I will. I'll bloody do what I want when I want, girl. Big timer. I'm not doing one day out on the street. If I'm out on the street, I'm going for a week.
You just want to fight on the street.
I don't care. I don't want to fight on the street, my love. No, I don't. I'll get a hiding. I don't know if I can handle it. If I can't handle it on the street, then I won't be staying on the street. I'll be going home. Turning on the fire and the TV. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Someone said something, have they? What did they say?
They said you go homeless, you'll do great.
I'll do great on the street. I'll most probably get my butt kicked. So here's that Ernest Kemp doing another trip there, just milking the cash while he can on a Sunday, or she can, as you would. And then you got that cat again on the way around here. Next time, everyone, as long as the weather's sort of goodish, we'll go round where that Ernest Kemp's just coming back from, and there's some mouldy carvings and stuff on the cliff there. We'll take the rods, and I should have actually looked into thinking maybe we should have done that today, taken the rods and gone around there and tried to catch something and have a look at these bloody mouldy carvings.
Can you not throw something from the shoreline?
Eh?
Can you not throw something from the shoreline?
What do you mean?
Free line it all on the
Around there?
Yeah, out here.
Oh no, it's not worth it, dear.
Just in case.
Not really. Not really
Never
worth
know.
it. You never know, but you can have a go if you want to. Let's see it. Let's see you cast it 60 times. I couldn't. So everybody knows what's going through my mind. I hope you do if you're watching. Have a guess on the chat. Have a guess what's going through my mind at the moment. If anyone wants to, have a quick go. I'm going to look at the chat in about 2 minutes. I'm going to have a look at the chat. Have a guess what's going through my mind right now and all I can think about. Have a guess. You can have a guess too. You write in there too, dear, if you want to. Have a guess what's going through Daddy's mind. They're in love. Yep, Coconut Cow got it in one. Coconut Cow got that in one. It's all that's on my mind right now, and trying to talk about that with Yoda Estate. I'm pretty scared about it. I'm not going to do it on camera because I want to give her a fair chance to tell me, you know, what she's thinking about it. So that's exactly right though, Coconut Cow. That's all I can think about. I'm going! I'm bloody going, girl, and you can't stop me! I'm just going to get upset. I'm joking, darling. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Bloody, I'll go wherever I want. What time on Tuesday are you going, darling? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to come out and help you with that thing anyway, eh? Are you gonna leave it?
No, I'll do it myself.
Oh, bullcrap. I gotta go out and help her out with something. Come to think of it. So I most probably won't be going on the street tomorrow if I end up on the street. Till later in the evening or day. Yola Estate's got a rowing machine that she's been asking me to go and help her get. which I've been trying to, well, we kind of just didn't have time, and we did have time. It's kind of my fault, because she's going to take it down for her daughter, and she's got a lady holding it for her. So we need to go out and get that tomorrow. So then I'm pretty much stuck out in bloody because then I don't know, it just makes it hard, because then we got to go out to Yola Estates house, pick that thing up, then she either got to drive me back into town, or we pack her gear and then she comes into town and then goes from town to 5 or 6 hours. Why is that? They can help you. So she's just saying don't worry about that, which isn't a big problem, but there's the other thing is, what is she watching, is she's got to take me to the Coromandel. So it's going to make it very difficult, but that could be Tuesday. What time do you got to leave Tuesday? Early, eh?
See what the ice is doing on the road. I don't want to leave too early.
Not too early, perfect. But her daughter's son, it's his first birthday. He's the cutest little man. Let's have a look at him. Would she get angry or no?
We had him on YouTube.
Well, we'll have him on. So this is the young man here. Here he is. He's on the screen there, if you can see it. He's going to be 1. He's the most cutest little man. And so she's going down. His birthday's on Wednesday, I think it is. Yeah, Wednesday. So she's going down on Tuesday. So adding in what I want to do is just going to be a major upset in so many ways. And I can accept that. So I have to be partial and make sure I don't get myself set on going, because there's a lot of reasons why I can't go already, and then there's the reasons that it's really gonna, you know, upset Yola Estates plans, and it's gonna just...
When did you do YouTubing fixing your car? Someone suggested doing it while on fixing a Subaru.
When do they do that?
Someone suggested that.
When?
On the chat today.
Oh, today.
I'd like to see you fix your car.
Yeah, well, I got to do the cam belt and the water pump and stuff on the Subaru. Yeah, I can do a lot of things, but if we're going to be staying home, we're going out on the street. There's no doubt about it. But I just got to have a little think in my mind. And
Do yourself a potato?
No, I don't want one. There's not enough tinfoil. It's all right. Shut up, you. I don't want your bloody scrummy potato. Whoops. Okay. Go like that. It's the problem is I come up with these bloody plans at the last minute, you know. If I had that plan this morning, I most probably wouldn't have even gone out. We would have just gone straight home, and maybe have got dropped off this afternoon or tomorrow morning. If I get dropped off early tomorrow morning, then you know, but then when are you coming home? Are you thinking?
Never.
Eh?
Well, you're behaving never.
I'm behaving never. Yahoo! Oh, come on. I got to be in the mood to fix the car. One thing that's really sort of stopping me fixing the car, what is the date? I need to do it. I need to do it now too. Is that I don't know where most of my tools are. They're all over the place, and once I start realizing I can't find, which some of them it's just going to really get me upset, and I won't be able to think about fixing the car. I'll be thinking about where's my tools. I was a mechanic for years, and I have to have all the tools that are in my toolbox. They need to be there when I'm going to fix something. Otherwise, I'm just going to be going, where are they? Like, I just won't be able to think. I know what I'm like. I know that most of a lot of the sockets, a lot of the tube sockets, a lot of the ratchets aren't there. My ratchet spanners aren't there. My normal spanners aren't there. And you need to have everything there to be able to do whatever you want to do, you know. And I don't like using other tools. I just like my tools only. So I'll have, yeah, so I need to make sure I'm ready to do that in my mind, and all my tools are there. And if they're not there, I can go and replace them with the exact same tool, or one that makes me happy. Instead, you know. And hey, okay. All I'm thinking about is going homeless or going to the Coromandel. And that's all I'm thinking about. And at the moment, all I'm thinking about is going to the Coromandel. It just may be a little bit, maybe a little bit pushed. Because tomorrow I'm going to have to go and help Yola. Well, I don't really have to. I should be able to figure that out if with the people that she's getting it off. But I definitely need to move those sheep, or I need to contact the place that are going to be doing the sheep and see, oh well, we're not coming this week. Okay, sweet as. I don't need to worry about the sheep this week. And then I need to think, what boat are we taking? And talking to Yola Estate about that. Is she watching the chat? Is she watching the chat? Yep, she is. You're clever, my love. You're clever. Alright, so damn it. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting there if I am out on the street, I'm just going to be sitting there angry that I'm not fishing. If we go out to your house, dear, then we can get some, I can take some steak and some stuff on my trip. Don't whatever me, Lorne. Don't whatever me, Lorne. You'll do as you're effing bloody told. I love you, darling. Oh, my love. Oh. Pardon?
Nobody wants to see you smash.
Oh,
Smash.
Shush you. I want to see it. I don't care what anybody else wants to see. I want to see it. That's what matters. I bloody want to see it. If I want to have mush, I'll have bloody mush. Just because you're bloody cold-hearted. Anyway. Let's get my stick here. All right. Really, I should just... There's not much I can do right now. It's starting to get cold, I tells you. You getting cold, darling? Not really. We're just going to chuck it in. Yep, messy as. Hopefully it just all fits in. It just fit in on the way here. As long as that motor fits in. Why don't I take the boat up? While we're waiting, that is a pretty good idea. Get the boat on.
And I wouldn't leave the strap on there just in case it gets in it.
I wouldn't leave the, yeah, don't need to tell anybody that. There's Mustang campers out there going in. That's the boat. You know, if I'm just thinking, like when you go round the point there and go and look at those carvings, it's not that exciting. Maybe the first time it is, but that cat there is way on the other side. If you went right round the whole entire lake, well, as far as you can, I'd most probably do it. It would be a pretty cool trip for like a day trip. Pay like $200, $200 for a ticket or whatever it is. I don't know if I'd want to pay much more than that. Just would be, you know, unaffordable. Just Amanda, yep. Flew Amanda Saki, Yola. Black Cat, thinking. Just Amanda, just, nah, Black Cat, actual sick. Oh, that's no good, Amanda. Black Cat, is Amanda well? None. Buzzman, I'm afraid I'm not well after this. Shut up, none. Big timer. Ayanda Sipfo Kuinini Key Kyron Wade Yola. How are you and Neo? Kyron Wade, go, I thought was his name. Saki, pity I missed it. Just Amanda done. Just Amanda, think he's gone for today. Laugh. Yola Estate, pain the butt, astinating. Okay. The truth comes out, eh? Oh yeah, read the chat, see what everyone's really saying about me, eh? Oh bloody no. Black Cat, he did earlier, but they got to leave soon. Yeah, we're out fishing for why no rods in the water. They were. There's no point putting a rod out here. You're not allowed to put bait on. Swamp Rat, of course. Yola Estate, absolutely. Oh, 30 seconds, ha. What is that all about?
It's Coconut's cow's name for you.
Is that right?
30 seconds.
Is that bloody right, is it?
What move?
Is that what bloody Coconut Cow said?
Mm.
Go Coconut Cow, Capri Coaster, Yola. Let us know, Coconut Cow, Saki Van, you in trouble, Boat. Laugh. Oh, Coconut Cow. Leroy, I have a nickname for you. Okay. Demo, suggested fix, Subaru earlier. Okay, Yola Capri. Coconut Cow, have a big think. Black Cat, up to Saki. Yola Amanda, said Saki. Lil Bubba, Black Cat, Jace Napier, Chur. Coconut Cow, he is gorgeous. Oh yeah, the baby. Or you mean me? Of course, me.
I mean you.
Yep, me, of course. Yee! He is gorgeous. I really think that Brat is really gorgeous. I ain't seen the bloody, I'm just looking, 82 pink. It's your mind, is it fishing time? In your mind is, yeah, he got it right too, but in the Coromandel. I'm thinking about going to the Coromandel tomorrow. It'll have to be tomorrow. Rather than going out on the street, homeless. Yola Estate, though, she's shaking her head. Yola Estate's going down to Palmy on Tuesday, though. It's going to be a big issue. We're going to have a big old argument about it all the way home. And then I can accept that it may not happen and I'll be out on the street. I can accept it. Where's Mustang Cat? Mustang Alley Cat. Coromandel, here you go. I like it. That's what I like to hear. So, hope so, Mustang. Yola! Capity Coaster. Swamp Rat. Yola, how are you, mate? Yola, Swamp Cat. Alex, to be homeless or not? To be or not to be? Funny. NZ Coin, soon not, and bloody Eldo Spell. Yola, get well, Amanda, yes. Get well soon, Amanda. It is that time of year here in New Zealand. It is winter. Black Cat, you're welcome, Sniffles. Yola. NZ Coins launching time. Not really. We could have gone back out while this is cooking, but hey, nah, we're going to get packed up pretty shortly. Okay, Capri saying hopefully it passes. I just want to pop back up to the top here. Where is it? Where is it? 30 seconds. Ha, ha, ha. Amanda. I mean, Coconut Cow. What the heck are you on about, Amanda? I mean, Coconut Cow. What's that about? What's 30 seconds? 30 seconds. What is it? Explanation, please. Mustang Alley Cat. Yola Capity. Alex Link. I vote go homeless for a week. You said you would. Okay. I did say I would. And I also said I'll do what I bloody want. When I bloody want. Got it. Big timer. 30 seconds homeless or fishing. Yeah, I do change my mind every 30 seconds. But yeah, I appreciate that comment, Alex Link. I do. We saw a lot of fish today, Saki, but none catch, none take. I tell you what, it's getting really bloody cold here right now. I'm starting to get honestly cold here and can feel the coolness coming in. And what are we on the clock? We got 13 minutes. Jeepers Christ, 13 minutes on the timer. Here you go. What are you doing? Yeah, well, put that on, dear. No, just put it on. Take my bloody jersey, I'll freeze. As long as I could go to the Coromandel. You'll bloody do it! I'm gonna get freaking violent in a minute. Alright, so we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. Shut up! You load the boat. Big timer? None can go stick it in his bloody rear end. None. Well, a lot of what?
Yapping and not a lot of doing.
A lot of yapping, not a lot of doing. Shut up, none. Big timer. If I go and load the boat, then I've got to put all that up and then it's going to be in the bloody way. Can't you tell? Big timer. Since you bloody know it all, none. Big timer. But I could suppose get that motor in, at least. That would be a good idea. I suppose we could get the boat on and then take it back off. 15 minutes. We've still got a lot to go on that cooking. I should really get this all organised. I think putting the boat on is a good use of time. Just pull that across like that. It's only a good lot of use of time if I say so, though. That's right. It's cold, man. It's freezing. Starting to freeze down here. I didn't realise you had a nice lemon tree here. Yes, beauty, eh? We'll have to get a couple on the way out.
I don't even still got fruit on it.
Yeah, it's got heaps of fruit on it. It's quite big. Freaking freezing down here, it tells you. It's really starting to freeze. This is a summer jersey I've got on. I tell you what, it's what is it, Macpac, but it's no good. I don't know if it's a summer jersey or what, but maybe it is. Maybe it's a good excuse for it because it's crap. She doesn't want me going Coromandel, I know that. It's really going to add in some serious work to get there for her and for me. I might end up homeless on the street, dancing in the street. Take a tune to Chicago, down in New Orleans. All we need is music, sweet. I don't like being looked at when I'm singing. There'll be music everywhere. Who did? Ninja Man. Oh, is he on there? Yola Ninja. Oh, mean. Oh, is he? I don't want to see it. It's alright, dear. You just tell me. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's super cool. The lady I was talking to last night, Alison, she watches the channel. She's most probably watching. Hello, Alison, again, if you didn't hear me the first time. Whoops. So we got a whole bunch of juice coming out here. She gave me a whole bunch of tips on trying to catch some trout today. I never listened to one of them, but I did. Well, you know, I couldn't get the movement of the actual. Oh, we got the flies on, eh? I couldn't get the movement of the jig right. At all. I don't know if I'll be able to change that here, but she has just bought a kayak too, or I don't know if she's just bought it or what. I'm pretty sure she's just bought it, and she's got a fish finder on it. She's put a motor on it as well, and she's on the channel here. I actually was going to make her a moderator, but she said she doesn't really know how to all that sort of thing. So I just haven't had the chance since to do that. But yeah, she's got a nice little kayak. She goes down south there in the South Island here and goes trout fishing a bit. Her husband and her used to do it. He's sadly not with us anymore, but it's really not moving. There's the movement we want when it oh, there it is. The movement when it's sinking is there. So it's got to be that swivel or something, because it's the only thing it's really not doing the movement. When I first got the that lure, we just came down here, I walked across like this, it straight away started doing the movement that you want it to be doing. You want it to be vibrating, and I'm trying to show you what that looks like, but I can't get it to do it. I just can't get it to do it, and I had no chance of getting it to do it today. At all. Yeah, you're lucky you're on this rod. You would have been getting it. I gotta be honest, these bloody things they're not cheap. They're really not cheap. They're like $9 each. The movement was really slow. Oh well. I still can't get it to do it. Sheesh, it's cold. Ugh. Down in New Orleans, all we need is music, sweet music. There'll be music everywhere. There'll be swinging, swaying, and records playing, dancing in the streets. It's an invitation across the nation. Across the nation. Down in New Orleans. I can't think of the rest of the song actually. Homeless. It's one or the bloody other, isn't it? I tells you. I bloody tells you. Damn it. Get off my ute, big timer. What's she doing? Better not be touching that bloody fire. Oh, I can see it in the back. Is it? Yep. It's under the water. Yep, perfect. Can see it perfect in here. Look at that. I just see it's just that back pulley's right under. Easy. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba. Easy. It's the man going up with the... Oh, it's in too far, really. Down in New Orleans. Hello to Alex Link too, if she's still in there. How are you? If it's who I think it is. She's a keen fisher lady. Alright, so gonna get wet. No, we're not gonna get wet. All we need is music, sweet music. There'll be music everywhere. They'll be swinging and swaying, records playing. Okay. What's wrong with my jersey? Just bloody put it on! Big timer! Alright, so... Why would I be wanting it if I gave it to bloody you, eh? Big timer. No, darling. Oh, you got gumboots on. Just stay there. I don't want you to push it out. I said.
I'm not touching it.
Just jump on the what do you call it? The winch. If you want it. What's our time here? 27 minutes. Bloody thing. Come around, you. Big timer. Thank you, my love. My love and life. It went so easy last night. Yeah, give it a little bit. Just slowly. Whoa! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fall off. Get my shoes wet. Let it go a little bit. I just want to bring that back around. I don't think she's on the rollers. Alright, take her out. Oh, I went over the top of my shoe. Gives a look down. Gives a look. Gives a look. Jeez, have you got no ears? It's not obviously right, is it, when it's that hard, darling? Ah, I didn't really get my shoe that wet though. Only just a touch. It's not on. Do you want to just jump in the ute, darling, please, and pull it forward a bit? Give me an ugly look. I'm going to be pushing the water. There it is. Actually, stay there. No, it's not. She goes forward. Fuck's sake. It's not on right. Go forward a bit, please, dear. Do you have to stick it in four-wheel drive? I don't want to get my shoes wet. Yep. Whoops. That's better. Down in New Orleans, it's an invitation across the nation. Yeah. Dance, everybody. That's the Michael Jackson version. I was trying to sing then when he was a kid. Jackson 5. Oh, come on, buddy. There we go. Just looking at that fire. Oh, bloody no. Oh. Yeah. Just leave it. Yep. Oh. Stop. 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 I said bloody stop. When I say stop, you stop. That's bloody right. All right, flicker off, darling. Flicker off, darling. Thank you. That was excellent. Excellent. My love, you're clever, huh? Well, because I don't want it up there yet. Otherwise it's going to be in the way. Can't you bloody tell? No thanks, you enjoy it. Alright, so what have we got? 33 minutes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm going to wreck it. Oh, it's going to get hot too. Put the jersey on properly, darling, so you can use your bloody hands. Leave it. I'd say it's not quite done. Damn it. That's the problem. You're going to have enough enough embers to get the full cook done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so nice and warm. Alright, so it's beautiful, dear. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Unreal. Unbloody real. There's that houseboat. Looks like they've just come back. That parks up over here. Is it? It is, eh? It's about to go right now. Hey? It's that cold, I feel like I'm getting sick standing here. give you the warm seat. Yeah. Man, that is unreal. Pardon? Don't worry about the potatoes. Bit late for that, Lorne. Down in New Orleans. Shags have just landed in that exact spot that they landed last night. What do we eat? 4:30. Sheesh, we're gonna be late home. 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 3 hours to get home? 2 hours? What? Hey?
Couple of hours.
Couple of hours. So by the time we get out of here, it's gonna be 6 o'clock, 7, 8. Damn it. Should go out for another quick. Oh, the boat's on the trailer, eh? Shags are just out right where that dark coloured water there is. They're just out behind that, just behind it. Can't quite pick one up. Oh man, I want to go bloody camping. I want to go camping, I tells you. I'd have to pack everything tonight. Ring the sheep place in the morning and say, are you guys coming this week or not? And then hopefully they say not, and get up early and head straight to Kiowa early. I want to be over there tomorrow. I don't really want to be over there Tuesday. Well, obviously it can't be Tuesday anyway. What do I need to pack? I suppose I need to pack clothes, tent, sleeping bag, pillows. Have I got... Did I end up bringing the pad, or did I just bring a piece, eh? I start writing a list just in case I do end up going. Start writing a bloody list here. Where's my list? Here it is. Where's my pen? Where's my bloody pen? Here it is. It'll do. Take this. Start writing us out a list. I'm bloody good. Is she watching? What do we got? 40. We'll give those potatoes another 5 minutes here. So let's start down here. We need oil, as in 2-stroke, petrol, bait, rods, tackle box, mattress, tent, pillows, water, whisk, flour, salt and pepper, coffee, sugar, milk, plate, bowl, knife, fork, spoon, lighter. I think we'll most probably get away with the wood. Fire lighters of some description. Fire lighter. So what are we missing there? Clothes. Diving gear. Camera gear. Camera gear. Chargers. Solar panel. Regulator. See, that's not going to work either, because we'd have to get some alligator clips in the morning for that to work. Battery, torches. What else would we need? That's a lot of stuff to get ready tonight. Soon as we get home. What else would I need? Rods, diving gear, shoes and socks. Always got it. Stupid things like that you forget. Shoes, socks. What else? What day are you coming back, babe? Thinking about
Saturday.
Saturday, my butt. Big timer. Saturday. I'll be stuck up there for freaking all. Saturday. You ain't coming back Saturday. Come back when I say. Big timer. Is it those mutts? I can hear those mutts. That dog's on our property. Shut up! Where's the stick? They're definitely in here. They're definitely here. Close. Just in those trees right here. Need me another stick. Need me a shorter stick. Need me a shorter stick. A better one. Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Hey, who wants to go, eh? Oh, I thought so. Mutt. I bloody thought so. Thought I could hear footsteps. Big time. Should have brought that bloody boat up like Yola Estate said. Have something to eat quickly, my nose is freezing. Remember that's there for next time. Thing is, everything's just open. Keep hearing voices. It's freaking freezing, I tells you. I tells you. Oh, have we got fish? Or is it birds? Only. I watched this thing on YouTube. There's about 5 or 6 dogs come running out at this guy, and one of them grabbed him, like bit his ankles. So he grabbed the dog, got a hold of it, and started swinging it round and round in circles in the air by its legs. And it's quite funny, I thought. Where do Yola Estate go? Where are you going?
I'll be back in a minute.
Where are you going?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, look at the steak, everyone. It is delicious looking. Well, I can't really open hers. Well, you know, like, what the F? So I'm not going to open hers up. I'm just going to, that's going to be my piece. So, alright, this is my piece. Looks good. Perfect. It's an invitation across the nation. Oh, look, there's a fish right here. Are you kidding me? Or is it a bit of, is it just breaching the water? Like breaching the top of the surface, the rock or whatever it is. Let's try a bit of this. This just, it's so tender. It is a bit dry too. Look at all this fat on there. I can't really do you guys a well, I suppose I can cut it. Like this. Look at the fat. Just delicious. I can't really pull the so I'll go like that, get that cut. Excuse me everyone, so here we go. I don't like her going up there. Oh, I hope without me. Here she comes. Right, so we're gonna have a taste test here. It is unreal. You got all good there, dear? Hey? Pardon? Right, like now I gotta jump and do what she wants. Now I gotta jump, everybody, because Yola Estate's back. Big timer Yola Estate. Pardon? Look out. You don't just start serving yourself up with my bloody cooking. Get out of the way, you big timer. Yeah, I'll get it for you, my love. Daddy will do it. That's so nice, I tells you. Potato and everything's cooked perfectly. I don't want half of the potato. Okay? If I want a bloody half a potato, I would have it. I don't know if hers is as cooked as perfect as mine, but it's not because I planned it. It's just the way that the world runs, you know? I suppose I've got to give her my bloody knife now. Here you go, my love. What are you doing with that?
Oh, I didn't want to sit on it.
Okay. Come over here, dear.
You grab a knife?
Yeah, I'm giving you a knife. I've got it. Use this one.
Do
you want? It's not tough. Do you want any? Do you want any salt?
Yeah,
mine looks a bit better than hers. I never planned it like that, but it's just how it goes. She's cold, everyone. Yola Estate's cold. Like that. Yeah. Now let's see if we can cut it with a normal knife here. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, Yola. You'll either see me out on the street tomorrow you'll either see me on the street, you'll either see me on the street, or you will see me in the Coromandel. Please like, subscribe, share, comment if you're new to the channel, and you aren't. I'm either going homeless tomorrow for 7 days straight, 24/7 live stream. In Hamilton, we're going to be going home from here. It's a 2-hour drive. Yeah, so we're going to be packing up, taking the boat, taking everything up, cleaning up, and chucking everything in the ute, and then shooting home. I'll either be homeless tomorrow for 7 days straight, live streaming 24/7, or I'll be in the Coromandel and you'll all be there with me. So hopefully we see you in the Coromandel. Hopefully we see you out on the street live streaming. It doesn't really bother me. Thanks again to all the moderators for your excellent work, and yeah, birds coming for a visit. Yola, I'll tell you what, one more little bit here. Oh, so good. Yola 82, it's the best. Try it out, cook it on the fire, cook it in the tin foil. It is so good. Good, darling? Hey? One more time. Is it good? All right, everyone. I mean, oh, it's a heart shape, isn't it? It's a heart. We'll see you then. Thanks to the moderators. Thank you to all of you for watching. We're going to be live tomorrow some way or the other. And hopefully it's the other. Otherwise, I'm going to be out on the street for 7 days, live streaming 24/7. I don't think the stream will start. Well, we'll get into it early. I'll get up, get out, do what I need to do, and then either be out on the street or I'll be in Kiowa. So thanks again, everybody. Thanks to the moderators. Thank you to all of you for watching. Thanks to Yola Estate. None of this would be possible without her. So Yola, have a good one, everyone. It's dinner time. It's dinner time. It's dinner time. Yola. See you then. Have a good one, everybody, and thank you very much. Have a good one. Yola.